Hello there.
Hello. We are hidden today behind a box. Also,
Big box. Such great colors on this middle one.
a troll.
It's a troll.
On the middle one?
Yeah.
I
Like zombie hands.
The funny thing is, I thought the camera worked. Because that's exactly basically the frame that's in our videos. Because I had like one short frame of unboxing video with me with my hands on a box. It looks exactly like that. So I was like, oh shit, the camera worked. And then you started moving your hands.
So many like scratches from cats and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a Bard song box, but still, it was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, team! Welcome to finally getting Frosthaven for us. It took far too long.
4 months late.
4 months later. So today we start with an unboxing and seeing if he actually got everything.
Yeah, just filled with bricks.
And probably gonna get to the rules, make our characters, and then see what happens. Depends how long this takes and what's happening.
Like, I think it's more like setting it up. Remember, like we had to. The first session took so long in Gloomhaven because we had to like plop everything out and we needed to put everything.
It's kind
where
of
it
chill
needed to be.
plopping things out.
Yeah,
though.
I'm just saying it takes.
Yeah, I know,
a
exactly.
long
It does
time.
take a long time. So today we're treating as session 0. So next Saturday we'll be ready to actually start properly if we don't want to play
We
anything
might
yet.
start properly today, depending on
Exactly,
how it
that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
We don't do it today. But that's exciting. I am a box. Träff. Träff. Träff.
Taffy?
Träff.
Yeah, it's wrong way.
Packed with care. Fulfillment, Europe.
Europe.
There. Yeah. Worldwide shipping, Kickstarter campaigns, e-commerce fulfillment. Info at fulfillment-europe.de.
Yeah, we have one of the latest ones, the last ones.
Of course we do.
Because there are 110,000 of them.
Mm-hmm.
We have 101,800 basically.
Yep. Well, it did arrive very, very late, so...
Yep.
So we're supposed to be getting some Gloomhaven stuff as well. Which was the envelope X.
Only that.
And we said the...
No, but we already got that.
Okay, cool.
We said that because we already have it. Got the envelope.
Stickers. Ooh. Yeah, this is the solo scenarios.
For
Frosty.
Frosthaven. Mm-hmm.
Troll is super into this box. Removable sticker set.
I'm sure he will be even more in this.
He will be, no worries. So we will put this here for now.
Too heavy. Yeah, it's much easier if it wasn't like against gravity.
There's something else in there. Box be gone.
Is it the envelope X? Yeah. Envelope.
Envelope. Okay, Troll, you may go. Do you want to be in the box? Enjoy.
The biggest box he has
It's
seen
a
in while.
smiley face.
Yes. A bit dorky.
Very.
It was so tangled.
What's tangled?
Well, the table was
Yeah, I know.
a bit better. 16 kilos.
Box within a box. 16. It was supposed to be 17.4.
With all the extra stuff.
I don't think that's a kilo, but sure. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it all really.
Suppose. Don't need the paper. No eaty paper. I'm gonna confiscate the paper. You're not to be trusted. It's the biggest apartment he's had, I think.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said as well. Might not be though. He maybe has had a case box or something.
But it's okay, the most spacious apartment he's had. There's so much space in there.
Maybe. They also had their multi-story apartment complex back in the days that you made out of boxes.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's funny.
I don't know if they appreciate it. They
think they
appreciated
did.
power.
But they did. They were like go through there and stuff.
Maybe. More boxes.
All the boxes.
What is this? Ooh. Upside down. Hey Troll, I got another floor. He did.
His house is crumbling. He thinks. The ceiling.
Ah, the roof fell in. How do we just open the box?
Do we just like flop it out?
It's also like we're gonna have to do that with the box anyway, so
Do what with the box anyway?
disassemble it so we can dispose of it. Unless we use it for disassembling, it's fine. Love the box. Away with the strap.
I think that was easier.
Oh, surprisingly easy. Hey Bro, what an apartment? Box. There's so much stuff on the table now.
Excited?
Ooh, what is that?
18 detailed plastic miniatures.
Over 2,500 cards. Involving map board. I'm sorry, I was super on your space. Ugh.
No, hold it.
Ta-da!
It's Tall Boy.
It is. Do we want to open this first?
No, we're not allowed to.
The box?
I don't think so. I think it's the envelope X. We shouldn't open it until it's envelope X time.
When is
Exactly.
envelope X time?
We don't know. Whenever it tells us to open envelope X.
I can't remember that's happened before.
It hasn't. We don't know what envelope X is.
Okay. I'll believe you this
Pretty
once.
sure.
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Don't want to look up too much either.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
Okay,
isn't
so
it?
they said the tape here in the bottom is like impossible to get off without peeling everything off, so is that up to you?
What tape? The one on the...
Just the one that's
Here?
holding it. It's this, I guess. Yeah, exactly. We can just do that, but it's not gonna come up entirely, which is fine for us, I think. People that wanted it to be like,
Yeah,
did you actually get it?
yeah.
Oh.
Being very gentle with it. I don't want to hurt anything else. Oh no! Table.
Every time.
Which way is which? This way? Can you flip or pull or whatever we're doing with the... Here.
Yeah, but then what? No tangle so.
Yeah, but like you do this?
And then now you have a big tangle there.
Yeah, but that I can fix. Sorry.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
How did I manage to slide it?
Slid it in the opposite direction, which is held by the thing.
Deja vu. Double face. You.
You chose me? Maybe? I wonder what class I'm gonna be.
I have no idea what there is.
Nope,
On purpose.
we on purpose did that, yes.
We have no clue. We voted for the names?
Oh, it smells so good. Well,
No.
you
Wow.
like it?
Wow,
That
the
is a-
sound.
Really? Well, I hear nothing anyway currently. Well, I don't know. It's not that weird.
It was super weird for me.
Really? Why?
Extremely weird.
Why? No.
Extremely weird.
No.
Where do I put this so the troll doesn't? Here? Worst idea I ever had. Let's go.
Welcome to Frosthaven. Stop! Read this before you do anything else.
I'm allowed to breathe.
Nope.
No breathing, okay.
There is a significant number of components in this game box, and it's important to make sure they are organized before your first game. This guide will show you how to organize everything so that you can start playing as quickly as possible. But yeah, this time it comes with an organizer in it already, of some kind, you can see here.
Yes.
So, beneath this guide you will find 4 books. A. 5 sticker sheets. B. Do we catalog if we have everything?
had a booklet here.
Do we need a booklet? I was just thinking if
How
I
are
read
you gonna-
here and you check that we have.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna take the booklets here. There's gonna be 4 of them. There's a rule book.
Oh, it's nice.
Looks nice. It is nice.
It's a town hall thing.
Was
Girl, it has begun.
it? Excite.
That's a code we haven't cracked.
Oh, really? Is it?
Yeah, that's the dot one that we couldn't, because we tried to brute force it, but it wasn't corresponding to letters and numbers. So that's cool. Yes, we have that.
But that puzzle box, yes. Puzzle book, I mean. And then scenario book and section book.
Lordy, that is a thick boy. Holy shit, section book.
And then scenario book.
It's equally thick boy. Yeah, scenario, section, and rule book.
A pad of campaign sheets.
It feels
That one.
D&D.
That's nice though. Ooh, that's exciting.
That feels very D&D. Retired characters. That's nice that I have that now. Super
Town
cool.
guard perks and stuff. That's cool.
Summer?
Defense.
Winter. I already like this. This is exciting.
Already. A map board D.
Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Come here. Come here. Yep. Feels interesting.
Sure.
Feels matte. Also glossy. It's not satin though. You would think between matte and gloss would be satin. Because that's kind of where it is with reflectiveness, but this is a bit different.
Do not break the seal on the puzzle book or look too closely at the sticker sheets until instructed to do so. Do you have sticker sheets?
I'm guessing these are the removable stickers, but I don't know
Yeah,
if
but
that's
there
it.
should be a sticker sheet as well, I think.
That's very stickery sheety, yes.
Is it now?
1,
And there's like
2,
sticker sheets, there's a bunch of them, so. All of them.
3.
Don't look at them.
Okay, well.
This is cool.
Are you allowed to look at it?
No.
Then don't look at it.
The alchemy chart.
The what
Okay.
chart?
Alchemy chart.
Okay.
Next to these, you will find 2 trays with lids, E. Remove the smaller token tray from the larger tile tray and set them to the side.
I'm still gonna print shit for this.
Yeah, that is good. Very good.
Obsessively.
Hopefully. Keep saying that, never happens. Sometimes happens.
Sometimes happens.
30% of it. 25.
It's not horrible, actually, considering how much shit I say.
Exactly. Beneath these, you will find an alchemy chart. We're now to barely look at
My
it.
crop. For our collection?
Yeah. That looks nice though.
Yep. Okay.
Herbs, herbs, herbs.
Herbs, herbs, herbs.
That's what it said.
Yep. Herbs, herbs, herbs.
And 5 scenario flow charts. G.
Oh lordy.
Scenario flow charts, yeah.
Prop an A3.
That's cool.
So now they
Wonder how they-
included it because we had something similar in one of our apps. I guess now it's kind of
But
just
now this is like a
calendar.
exactly,
Yeah.
Christmas calendar. You
It's
open it and it's
very
like, okay,
clever.
Cool. Very cool, but it's single use, like not single, but you can also just close them up again, I guess. Or cover them.
We'll see. How many?
5 scenario flow charts,
They are colored. Color coded. Whoops. 1, 2,
which you can set aside
3,
for now.
4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna set them aside
now.
over there. No, I'm not. Here.
Next, you will find a stack of 27 punch boards.
Okay, this requires a bit more. 27. Can you give me the rest? It's nice that they added this though.
Is that correct? Yeah.
1.
Which you can now remove and start
3,
punching.
4, 5, 6, 7,
They have numbers on them as well.
8,
9,
9,
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. It's good, so we saw that they were different as well. Okay, we didn't see the first ones, but I guess 2, 3, 4, 5.
So yeah, there are some boards here that we talked about.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
As you remove various cardboard components from the punch board, sort and store them as described on the next page.
Sure.
Sure. Set the map tiles A and the element board in a stack off to the side for now. Oh, so do we do this first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not? They're behind the box.
Yep. So do you want to punch and do them some
Oh,
at a
it's only
time?
this. Okay. Sure. What do I start? Everything?
I don't know, what is most reasonable? Maybe the HPs and stuff.
Okay.
But this must be, what, the small one? The big one?
No, there's a big one. Already lost one.
No, it has
That's
to be
a small one.
Oh, they're funny. They're doing the opposite. This is the big one, this is the small one.
That is not okay. I lost the HP token.
Yeah, you did. It has begun. We'll find it in 2
It's
years.
fine.
It's okay.
We don't need it.
What?
We don't need it. We're not gonna use them. We will not use these. Bye.
Found it.
Wow, that was fast. Put them there.
No, put them here.
Do they have a number how many they exist?
Don't know. A lot of them.
That's a number.
At least 5. You really wanna lose them.
You have no proof? I lost a tile. It flop out.
It flop out.
It flopped out.
It flop out.
We did not have 20s before, I can tell you that much.
Nope.
Do I just like do one by one?
I don't know. Sure. Like, I'm guessing those are these ones, yeah.
What are these? Gates? Maybe we need another map folder.
Yeah.
Poop. Isn't
That one looks wider than the other ones. So funny.
does. Both of them do.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder why. Or they had a plan for it at some point.
Yep.
And the booklet as well.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be nice when we can run this fairly digitally again.
Yeah. Like, it's nice having physical things, but it's also
Yeah.
nice to not need to bother with physical things. Okay. They're bags? Yeah, they're bags.
Bags, you say? Oh, there are bags.
So like a tree or a bush. Some new conditions.
Terms and conditions?
Conditions, look. I'm guessing one is freaking frozen.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't want to step through the heart. And then there's a shield on fire. A bird nest with bones?
Did it break?
No, it's just a bit funky to get out.
You think this is invisible?
Yes. Looks close enough to what it was. Which one's the 3 HP one? This one. Are you done, troll?
Checking that we're still here.
Don't jump out though, because that's gonna end up badly for everyone
Of
involved.
course he will. How else is he gonna get out?
Also, should I be worried about 100 HP damage tokens?
Hello, troll.
Do you want to get out, or do you want to just go into the other box? Nope. He doesn't want to get out.
It's maybe up there, but I don't know for sure.
Oh, hey, Time Roller. We didn't have blips. We have Frosthaven. How's it going? We also don't have
Allegedly.
timestamps. What do you mean allegedly? We can see it.
Can we?
We can.
We can even smell it.
We definitely can also smell it. According to the bossman, it smells fantastic.
Mm-hmm. It smells so nice.
Very excited for this though.
Yep.
Should maybe... You have a mountain. We do. Maybe we should do the blips. I don't know why they're not done. Or would someone not sort that out beforehand? Yes, I did on the wrong computer, so I closed it.
I think we properly need a pre-flight checklist.
Oh, I already wanted to make it multiple times, I just never got around to it.
But are you gonna actually go through it every time?
That is the other question, isn't it?
You're like, it's probably fine. And then never is.
Wheels, check. Wings, check. Pilot? Don't need a pilot. Board games smell like formaldehyde? Did I? I don't know what formaldehyde smells like, actually.
No.
We do have a troll in a box as well, but the box is off camera.
They smell different. Like, these smell kind of woody. But the package definitely didn't. Probably look more like plastic or glue or something.
Are these towels bigger? Nah, they're about the same. 100. We are on board number 4, there's 27 of them.
Yep, we'll be here a while.
They added to the cardboard to keep it from rotting, really? Interesting.
Interesting.
I guess in a way that makes sense, but
No way.
not something I would have expected.
How are they not the same?
Let's see if I
How are
can.
they with the opposite directions?
Hmm? Troll, I can hear you doing things you're not supposed to.
No, you can't. Sound is not a thing.
Sound is an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to get out or no? Should I flop your box so you have a way out? Is that a yes? Okay, flopping the box, Troll. Oh lordy. Oh lordy.
What are you doing to my box? Get off my lawn! It's his box.
I was trying to flip it and it assaulted me.
I mean, he was self-defense, I saw it.
There, you can get out whenever you want now. Now he has a door. His apartment got upgraded to have a door.
But no skylight anymore.
He has a side light though. His door is also a window. So yeah, Troll's rating on Frosthaven so far is 10 out of 10. Would live in again. Look at him.
Door inspection.
Oh. He's sure that the brother's not gonna steal his apartment.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he wanted to go brag.
Ah! As he says.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Recycle buttons.
Recyclabots.
No. Do you have a story for us?
Do I have a story?
I don't know. Do you?
Don't think so. It's just kind of chill.
Yes.
Just doing our thing.
Oh yeah, it's surprisingly enjoyable to just like do stuff like this. Almost looking forward to sleeving cards again.
Almost.
Almost. So I can just leave the recyclers in there, right?
Yeah. So funny because this pile, it bounces perfectly to the light, so I see nothing. It's just all white.
Oh,
for me.
I'm sorry.
It's just so...
Punching out games is relaxing to me. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's super relaxing.
Yeah.
Just wouldn't imagine it to be, but it is.
But it do?
But it do. Ugh. What is this? What is this?
Cool.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but that does not answer my question. We have fate tokens. Oh no, region tokens, that's what they were. From Forgotten Circles.
Mm-hmm.
And a dead ghost shrimp with a backpack.
I thought the dead ghost shrimp in... It was actually a crab yesterday. Which... Interesting.
Yep. And Warhammer, I
Yeah.
was there.
I know.
That was a pretty big crab though.
It was a pretty big crab. It was kind of cool. It had like a crashed ship on its back. A rotting leviathan.
It did. It was.
It did of was.
It did, and it was.
Boop, don't know where these go. Maybe in this monster pile here?
Hex overlay, trap overlay, door overlay, hex overlay. Who knows? Leave it at
I
for
mean,
now, I guess.
it's 1 hex overlays. So 2 hex overlays, 3 hex overlays. So yeah, 1 hex overlays. Yeah, makes sense. So that's how they sorted it. I see.
Troll, you're looking to be doing something that you're not supposed to.
He wants to see
No.
if it has roof access.
Did you smack it?
I don't know.
How dare you! Smack! Oh, we have another one. Another candle axis. Always paranoid I'm gonna forget something.
Don't forget something.
It's not gonna prevent me from being paranoid.
Just don't forget. It's easy.
Troll, what are you trying to do? Hmm? You want to be in my lap?
Yep.
Just like shit in my lap?
Logistically, that's not gonna work, he says.
I'll make it work. I don't know what half of these tiles are.
Of course.
Of course.
Well, I mean, it's how it's gonna be until...
But should I know what half of them are if they're obstacles?
No, not yet. You don't know what half of the obstacles in real life are either, because you haven't seen them.
Not sure if true.
I don't think you've seen half of the world's obstacles.
I don't think so.
Half of all of the world's
Enough
obstacles.
to be able to know about them. Like, I don't need to know every single trunk of a tree. I don't need to know that it's a trunk of a tree in a way.
But some of these might be trunks of trees, and you just don't recognize them as trunks of trees.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. You still wouldn't recognize what they are.
But that's kind of what I'm arguing that is a problem here. Like this. What is this?
Exactly. Iceberg? Maybe they intentionally made it kind of like, it looks a bit of like both. Of whatever it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Because you make something too distinct and it can only be used for that specific thing, otherwise it doesn't fit in. But if it's like, I can see how that would be.
I mean, sure, if you squint at it.
Exactly.
Oh! Tile. No.
I'm overheating.
Already?
Yeah, I put on a hoodie and it was a bad call.
We did! Finally!
Yep.
We've been waiting.
4 months late, he said.
4 months late.
Did you get yours, burner account?
I think he had it for a while.
I think so as well.
I have a memory of that.
Yeah, didn't we talk to him about it?
Mm-hmm.
Like a few sessions ago of board games, which was a while ago.
It was a while ago. We have not been feeling like barching a lot.
But also been sick and stuff.
That as well. It was kind of a combination. Sometimes you're kind of not feeling like it, but it's still like, oh, I do want to play Gloomhaven / Frosthaven / whatever. But like, sometimes it's like, I don't really feel like doing anything, and barching is not really fixing that either.
Exactly. But like, yeah. Felt kind of done with Bard song. It felt like such a drag in the end. Like, it's just so time consuming, and like, you weren't really getting better either. And like,
yeah. Like, I enjoyed it, but also was overstayed as well.
Could have been interesting to see the end of it, but
that's a bloody trail.
The bloody trail.
Gonna have murder mysteries on our hands. Almost done now. Wow.
Wow.
Impressive. You played a lot then. I mean, it's been 4 months.
Wow.
But still. But yeah, we're looking forward to this.
Are we?
Aren't we?
Yeah.
Board 9 out of 27.
Are you bored yet? Don't throw them there! We can't store them on the floor!
Yeah, we can. We did it all the time.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe we shouldn't.
I mean, that's a different issue altogether. I see spikes.
You see spikes?
I see spikes.
You see spikes.
I see spikes.
Do the spikes see you?
They might spike me. It's almost guaranteed.
Yep.
Also looks like they went in a little bit more artistic direction with Frosthaven as opposed to Gloomhaven. Because there are a lot more uniquely shaped obstacles than there used to be.
Yeah.
They had some in Gloomhaven for sure, but like it's more here. It's much more rare to see something that's actually hex shaped than.
But I guess that fits more, like.
Yeah.
Troll is on the way.
No, I think he just wants to be between there. You just want to be between there, because that box is off limit. Achoo! What was happening there? Quick note, the Welcome to Frosthaven loose paper have set up for the start on it, so don't skip it or you will be a bit lost. Yeah, we're trying to follow...
Is that the one we're doing?
Direction. No munch.
It's this one that says where everything goes, right?
The loose paper, yeah, probably. Is the loose paper?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we're doing now. So we have it here, and we're sorting everything into the boxes.
It said punch the cardboard, so that's what we're doing.
Punch it. These are nice though.
The pipes?
Yep.
Cool.
Because there was a problem with my strategy here, and that was that I should have let you punch everything first. Because now I need to go back and do the same thing over and over.
Oh.
Oh.
Makes you feel any happier? You can start in the conditions, because I think those are largely done. Ooh, that's a nice crystal. Nice crystal.
Yeah, very.
The purring hath begun.
Back is gonna break from this.
The what?
My back.
Oh yeah, that does happen.
Because I can't sit and lean in the back.
He is so happy though. Wow, is he happy sounding.
It's like Christmas for him.
Boxes everywhere. Is that a pillar? Or a log? A log with ropes. The nesting troll. That's what he said.
Finally has a troll nest.
He had a bunch of them over.
So many troll nests.
So many troll
You
nests.
never have enough though.
You wouldn't expect a troll to be a nesting kind of creature, but apparently they are. Oh. A Baal herder. A Baal scout. Algox archer. Ancient artillery we know. Black imps we know. Flame demons. Ooh, there's more pipes. You're going full on like machinery here.
Okay.
Are you licking your new apartment, sir?
I don't know if they're supposed to be in here or here.
Yes.
Oh, only square ones, okay.
Only what?
Only squarey ones.
I love you, troll, but sometimes you're a menace. And by sometimes I mean a lot of the time. Check the FAQ on BGG at some point. Ooh. Nothing important to start, but some misses later on. Nothing too big. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I also was waiting for us to actually get the stuff so it wouldn't get spoiled too much. But that is a good reminder.
Yeah, I think we already checked as well, and there was nothing major. I think we already quickly looked through, like...
Possibly, I don't remember.
So, when you're done with that punchy board, do you want to help me take this one and sort with the big ones?
Okay.
Just so we don't, like, overflow this with everything. Or? Is that a better idea?
Where do these go?
I don't know yet.
To the side.
Maybe? For now. Don't pull these down. These are pretty hearts.
If we're lucky, I haven't missed anything so far. Well, we've done 11 of them. What do you want me to do?
So, this one. Here you have single squares. Mm-hmm. There you have double squares. They're well hex. And then
does it matter if they're in order?
Well, I have sorted them so far.
Okay, do you have any dark ones? These only look bright. These are different
brightness. Added very
These
many.
are all different brightnesses. Ah! These are also different. Ah! Like, I'm not even kidding. These are different. Because this is a group. This is a group. That was gonna be a group. Oops. Then you wanted... I'm guessing these go in here.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just like I was
Points
falling
for
behind.
trying, not you, them.
Yeah.
But I think this will need to get fixed.
Yeah, of course. You said you were gonna redo. But like status fix and stuff, we're not gonna be using anyway, so.
No.
Right? Unless it's for. No,
we have no reason to use them. Benefits of 3D printing.
Yeah. And digital.
And digital.
Because that's how we did it, right? We had them.
Yeah.
But yes, it just took so much longer to sort them than to punch them out. So.
Oh yeah,
catch up
no
here.
worries.
And you're also good at that part.
Which part? Sorting?
Yeah.
Am I?
Snorting.
Am I good at sorting?
Yes.
Is Frost on an app like you use for Gloom? There's a couple. The one specifically that we use for Gloomhaven has been discontinued, so they are not updating it for...
So you're gonna make your own instead?
No, they're not updating it for Frosthaven, but it's been sorta open sourced. So people have taken that and made, like, remade it, plus Frosthaven, so we will be using something along the lines. I did see today that they do have a host process as well, so we can have it remote, just like we had the other one, so that's fantastic.
Cool.
So yeah, we'll be running the app.
But there's the narrator, and I guess we're not gonna run that.
No.
No. Wonder if it would be allowed. Like, I think it was that the one that had thematic music and stuff as well, or no?
Don't remember. I mean, it's always a bit tricky with that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, you're allowed to use it personally,
yep,
but you're not really allowed to restream it.
But sometimes. But let's say that they made everything original, then they could possibly make it fully allowed as well.
Yeah, but they need to specifically make it allowed. If they don't, it's probably not gonna get strike or anything. Stricken.
Struck.
But it's still a bit of a weird situation, because technically you're not allowed, because it's not specifically stated, but if they're not gonna come for, like, after you, because it's, like, sort of impliedly allowed, then, you know, gray area.
Can I punch? Yeah. Or am I not allowed to punch? You sad? You don't get a punch?
No, I was just letting you take it.
Yeah, but you didn't give an answer. You just begrudgingly
My answer was
accepted.
giving you access to the punchiness.
Begrudgingly?
No.
My hands are so dusty now.
I know, yeah. It's been a bit dusty. That's why I've been like doing that all over. Ooh.
But it's nice to get the rest of it.
Yeah, lean back, chillax. We don't know where these go.
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Guessing these go here.
And your strat was probably better anyway to have it in your lap. Because I had it, both of them and I had to like sort into both of them, so I had to lean up a lot.
Yep. Lazy people find a way.
Sure. How did these work? Are these the orders for...
Yeah, they're for
When they
like
go?
order tracker basically.
Yeah,
At least that's how it was in
exactly.
Jaws, as much as we did play it.
Yeah, Jaws is pretty good.
Also one thing that we're not gonna use.
Jaws.
Jaws? No jaws, no biting. Troll, you're doing things that make me worry.
Use your phone.
That makes me worry. Everything is flopping everywhere. I'm unsure if this goes here because I'm running out of space.
Which?
All of the ones.
Yeah, they do.
I have
see
this
here.
more.
Yeah, but I think that's basically gonna be the end, so it's like...
Maybe. I don't know if I can fit all of these in here. I cannot. We ran out of space.
Woo! Had a lot of fun stuff.
Chests?
Wow.
Fuck is this mind pyramid?
I saw it on the box as well.
Oh
Somewhere.
lordy.
It's cool. Oh, I'm excited. I wanna
Terrifying.
play this. Are we gonna play this all night?
No,
All night?
not at all today.
Wow! So rude! Report?
The sad thing is, the original plan, or hope for a plan, was that we would start yesterday, do the unboxing, prep everything, have some proper sessions today, and maybe push it into Sunday. But then I got a little bit sick, so that did not
I think
happen.
the last part was your addition too.
The Sunday stuff?
Yeah.
No, I mentioned that.
I think we were talking about the 4-day weekend, because then we said we would do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, basically, or something. Maybe even Monday. Because that's
Maybe I
next
misunderstood.
weekend. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. Like, it's possible that we talked about it as well, but like that feels unrealistic to do Sunday if it's gonna be work the day after. But maybe we're gonna do a couple of hours tomorrow.
What's in here?
They go here.
Trap overlay.
Yeah, trap
It
overlays.
doesn't tell me anywhere what a trap is, though, so I don't know. Probably something that's in here.
Probably, yes. I'm sure I've added traps there.
I think
That
that's a
makes
trap,
sense.
right?
Doesn't have to be.
No game, what a scam.
No, that could just be a hazardous terrain thing. But they had like traps, the ones that are like...
Green thingies. Oh, green thingies. Green traps. Evil traps. Traps.
No game, what a scandal.
I know.
Oh,
Traps?
you made a title for me!
Funny. Fire traps. Woo! Now I have space again for the rest of this stuff. There is a rest of the stuff. There's a lot of spiky looking things and I don't know what else, but this is It's not very clear. That's a trap.
Yeah. Exactly, that's the kind of stuff that I meant that they had.
I don't know if it's somewhere in there, but yeah. What would you
That's
classify this as?
Well, it's just a one tile obstacle thingy. Overlay tile.
Very good. What would you classify this as?
Yeah, that's the same.
A wisp. You have bear traps, pit traps, and green traps. You don't have fire traps because I had poison traps, and then I had fiery tiles, which seems similar. I mean, I can show it here. So I'd assume both of these would be. That. I thought both of these would be traps, but who the hell knows? I'm sure I'll find a guide somewhere to what all the tiles mean.
Yeah, that's funny. Rogue AI.
Terrible. Fire hazardous terrain. That does make sense as well, I guess.
That's cool though. I like it.
Do you?
Nope.
Do you like it coming at you? Because that's what it's gonna be doing.
That's what's gonna happen.
Like zzz, suck your brain out.
You prefer this thing?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Nope, I prefer the robot arm. I would like step away 2 meters and I would be fine.
You underestimate AI, sir. That's how they get ya. It's always nerve gas.
Nerd gas.
You already have that. Do I have more sarcophagi? I'm guessing these are 2 tile things. I'm gonna put them here. Will not be used as a trap in any scenario.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I think that's a like difference between the like trap and just hazardous terrain. Like some are placed there, it'd be man-made traps, and some are just they're gonna hurt ya. Oh, did you catch up?
I do that sometimes. Some of this are terrible. What is this bullshit?
Haven't seen these before.
Oh, this one.
That's cool though.
Terrible is the word you're going for.
And these are like nicer than last time.
Aren't they about the same?
About the same, but more.
More saturated.
Mm-hmm. Or
More.
like fiery. Yeah.
Both death and fire?
That's cool as well.
They upped their game on the monsters, I think.
Yeah, understandable. Would be sad if they made it worse.
Death piranha?
Yeah. Slaughterfish.
Yeah. I also put metal cabinets in the same space as doors, so yeah, I have no idea what goes into doors. That is basically empty, except for what Nycro put there.
Put stuff in there.
You did. I didn't. It's probably in the single tile
No, but
overlay.
they have like the specific shape. They're like...
I'm sure I'll fix it when I fix it.
Do you?
Nope.
Could be. Maybe these? Because they look kind of shapy. Yeah, these are doors. You see these shapes? And then they go like upside down. Did you place your tiles somewhere, or is this all the tiles? Because I thought you had those, or did you just see on mine?
No, I placed them there.
No, I just placed them there.
No, I just saw it here. I didn't actually
Yeah,
pull
exactly.
it out.
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah. That's what happened.
Because I only had 5 and 6. I was wondering if you had the earlier ones somewhere.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
We're blessing? Yes, we're blessing miss cards. We're missing bless cards. Mm-hmm. And the curse. But I'm guessing they're coming
Interesting.
later.
Oh,
Just squeeze
shit.
them in where they fit. We're blessing miss cards.
My defense, I did figure it out.
What did you
All
figure
of
out?
this.
Cool, huh?
Oh, you're bored. More sarcophagi.
Okay.
Death balls.
They're cool.
Oh. Your favorite! Polar bears. Surprisingly
The deadliest.
realistic, what the hell?
Oh, they're cool though, but I hate them.
So
there we have the lower numbers.
I don't have any blesses.
Because there has to be more than like 2 each.
Blesses are... No, maybe it's just 2 each.
Really?
It's just 2 each.
That's so weird. Don't you think that's too few?
No?
Really?
Because if they're cards, they're not like a status you show. Right? At least how it used to be.
But it has to be.
There are not many.
No, used
Okay.
a lot. Or not used a lot.
Because back in Gloomhaven, you didn't really have those as icons. You just had them as add this card to their modifier deck situation. Huh?
Change the order.
Or the order.
Thank you. Here, Riot. 5 is under 6.
That's an order,
It's the opposite order.
but it's an order.
And it's the wrong one. Order!
Exactly.
That's
cool.
weird. Oh, he's so proud of having harpooned his fish or whatever he's holding.
Squiddy? I have no idea what he's holding.
Because it looks like, you know, spearfisher, and then it's like, look, I'm holding it.
It's gonna be you!
No, he's just showing off.
Yeah, showing how that's gonna be us when he harpoons us.
He's just so proud of your fish he caught for the colony.
I think it's a squid. No! Don't. Was a yoke, no hurt.
Run.
I mean, yeah. I think that's the strat when encountering any of these. I think everything hurts, to be honest. I think every single monster is awful here. You know a monster that's not awful.
My problem is, I would need this one before this one. Because these are 3/4s, then I had 1/2s here.
Okay. Yeah.
Just gonna make my life easier. We can't have that. These are also more. No, they're not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Correct.
In my defense, those are the ones you plopped out.
And they weren't in the wrong order. See?
But if they were, that was my frozen corpse.
Correct.
What's a frozen corpse doing here?
Fit.
And more tiles. What is this? Tile-based game?
Do we need to like figure out where the hell these go, or
Read.
no?
Don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, I was just thinking if we needed to
Do you have
combine
any
our
death
efforts.
demons? You do. Plastic bags? Well, that's highly unsatisfying.
Yeah, it took so long as well. We needed to do plastic bags for everything last time. I remember.
Do we have slimy slimes? No? Fantastic. There they are. Do you pretend these are doors?
They're not doors.
Yeah, well, where do they fit then?
Well, they should be in the single tile thingy, where everything else goes. But we clearly have some like traps or doors or something in there. Do you have any more like
It
door
fits.
shapey things?
Probably. Huh? There are enough plastic bags included in the box for all the monsters. Yeah. I just might fix that with 3D printing.
But if we're not gonna use... Oh, we're gonna use those.
The Sandies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you wanted to print every single monster, which there are a lot of. Which
Yes.
is ridiculous.
Good.
Would be super fun though.
You need to also model them all.
I can find approximations. If I model every single Gloomhaven monster, I'm gonna be a pro at 3D modeling,
exactly.
and that's amazing. Also, it's gonna take until we finish Frosthaven.
Yeah, but then you're a professional. That's kind of fancy.
How different systems have a lot of bags over. Yeah, we were probably gonna do the same.
Yeah, we have a lot of bags as well. Saved it. Didn't even touch the floor. See? That's how professionals do it.
I did a couple of those.
Let's see if we make our game, then you will become professional anyway in 3D modeling and animation
Do
and
you
texturing.
think we're gonna
and...
3D model shit for our game? We're just gonna steal everything off the Unreal store. That's why we bought a lot of assets. I'm not gonna make assets.
Everything.
Oh no, there's more of these.
I don't even know what kind of a style and stuff we will go for.
No.
I did see a funny video that I would need to show you. About crafting your first house in video games, but they like played it out. It was very funny.
Crafting your first house?
Yeah, like your first building for the first night, basically, to survive the zombies that come during the night.
Minecraft.
Well, generic. Like,
Minecraft.
generic survival.
Minecraft.
Sure. But it had some like good ideas in it.
Build a dirt hut, cry.
It's more like that it requires a lot of effort to get stuff done. Like, yeah, it takes time and effort.
It does though.
Yeah, but it's like supposed to. Like in Minecraft, it doesn't. You just dig out a few tiles of dirt and you just like cover yourself in dirt and then you're done.
It's true.
But it's more like.
In Valheim, it took a lot more.
But even there, it's like you just like have the stuff done already. Like it's a floor square and then it's done. Instead of just I don't know. It's like the idea of it being tedious.
You don't want that in games though.
Kind of do though.
You don't want them to be tedious. Nobody's gonna play your tedious game.
Yeah.
Don't know what to play today. Are we talking board games or are we talking traditional PC games?
Exactly. What you're looking
Which
for.
is ridiculous saying traditional PC games when you're talking about board games because one of them clearly came first.
Yeah, board games.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Board games. Considering we know of about 5 total, I'm not sure we can be very...
know of more.
No, but we are not experts. Exits are fun.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same.
You kind of have to have them before you can play them.
Really?
It's a problem. And once you do, you're gonna destroy them so you can't play them again.
Well, you wouldn't want to play them again anyway.
Some of us don't have memories, Nycro, and it works fantastically to replay games.
No. And if you want the best exit game to start to see if you like them, then you do the Catacombs.
Was it Catacomb? I mean...
That was the best one. That was the one we liked the most.
It
Hands
was,
down.
but would
It
you...
was the best one.
Would you recommend it as the first one?
It's just so good.
It is.
Then it's just downhill from there.
I was just thinking y'all played a lot of escape room games. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of exits around. And we still have to do a escape room in real life.
Yep. Like visit one or make one?
¿Por qué no los dos? Visit one. It's been like in talks for as long as we can remember. It just hasn't come to fruition.
Like I booked one once.
Did you book one? I know we said we were gonna do it, but then the people we were supposed to do it with
I'm
didn't
pretty
show
sure
up.
I like booked one, or we're going to book one.
Yeah, probably the going to, and then people bailed.
I got pretty far in the booking process at least.
Okay.
This what I'm doing?
No, it's mine. The next one. Mine. After they did it, yeah, that's not gonna work, because exits are like very destructible.
You can't do that.
You can't redo them, unfortunately.
The Tenchi tried to fight that for a long ass time.
It pains me to cut materials
Exactly.
and
But
destroy
you also
them
try
and
to like
fold
avoid
them.
having to cut them and stuff, and that's the wrong mentality for those games.
Yeah, but it pains me so. It was a resettable one. Interesting. Probably not an exit then.
Probably not an exit then. The whole point with the exit is
Yeah,
that
exactly. Exits are
broken.
something. Play them and then they exit the world.
Correct. Thematic.
Is there 4 bears only? Good. Yeah, then you're probably fine.
Was it... What are they called?
Adventure games?
No, the other one. The one we didn't like. The stressy one.
Oh,
Unlock. Could be an unlock. Yeah, it might be unlock.
Or something entirely different we never heard about.
Yeah, for sure.
It's also very possible.
The adventure games was interesting.
Fine. It was like a baby version of Exit.
I mean,
Also
it's
shitty.
very different. It's very different. It's not really at all an
Was
exit.
that the one where it had 4 characters?
Yeah.
I didn't like that.
But I mean, it was kind of branching story, and it was a little,
Yeah, but
little
like
bit
you
cool.
had to have the specific character to be even
Kind
able
of.
to do a
Yeesh.
thing, which was not to my liking. The idea was fun, and they got better. Like,
Exactly. Some
the-
of the stuff was pretty cool though. Like it wasn't that
yeah,
bad.
the newer they got, the better they got.
But they were like the story carried over and stuff, and then like choices we made, we had extra things that changed how the ending went and
They
stuff.
were entirely separate.
No, they weren't. They no. They continued.
They were entirely separate.
Ah, well,
They just had some leftover cards that
Am I
they
thinking
can
of a
kinda...
different thing then? Which one am I thinking of?
Because there was
The
one
one
where we
with the
got like...
fire volcano in the end and library, and we
Yeah, but you
escaped the
had, like,
island.
if you did like side things, you could get like stuff like the coconut, which didn't really do anything.
Yeah, but
but if
some
we
stuff
had it,
carried
something
over.
happened.
But
Do I have
remember
this?
one that had like 3 parts to it. Because we started on an island or something, and we had to explore and stuff, and then there was some kind of a scientist volcano thingy majig, and then we got somewhere else, and they said like, oh, this is a good place to pause or stop or something. Then we were in a cave, and we were doing stuff in there, in the cave, and then in the end we came to like the...
Isn't that a house of
Cleric-
danger?
No, that's different. I thought that was adventure games, but maybe I'm just... Because I remember, then we had the one
That's a
with
good
the
strat.
monochrome thingy majig. That was like the
Yeah, that's one of the
thing. Yeah, I know, that was
adventure
it. But maybe I was thinking only of the volcano island. That had like,
Yeah.
it's kind of a long thing.
Yeah, because I know they had like checkpoints, because they have
Yeah.
chapters, and you went from like one side, like sector A to sector B to sector
Yeah,
C.
exactly. And you couldn't come back and stuff. Yeah. Everything's confusing.
But sometimes the one without memory is right. So sometimes.
We just combined our memories and we got something fairly
Do you need this? You do.
working. Yes. Oh, these crabs are not the same. They're both on the beach and doing stuff, but they're different.
Crabs tend to be on the beach.
Yeah, exactly. And they're different crabs. This one is in the water. It's also the beach and it's different.
To the beach, to the beach.
It's a different beach, apparently.
Might be the same beach, just a bit further along.
It's a different beach.
If you say so, Mr. Beach Expert.
We have no clue. We don't know what classes there are. So we have specifically made sure not to look into stuff.
We know nothing,
Exactly. On purpose.
and it's glorious.
Yeah, we prefer it that way.
We prefer to be clueless.
Happily oblivious.
But yeah, the backgrounds have been redone for these monsters, basically. Oh, yeah. Like these, for example, wouldn't be very hard to find a proxy model for.
Well.
There's a lot of monsters, holy shit.
And we have pre-ordered Mythwind
Yes.
that we're hoping will come one day. The
One
co-op
day.
board game as well.
More
It's just
chill,
like
potentially?
exactly chill, exactly. non-combat-y, but more like
And chill is something we enjoy.
base buildy.
Stardew Valley.
Yeah, we talked about that as well as a board game, because that exists.
It
But
does.
we don't know if it's good.
We have no clue if that's good.
We kind of know it exists, and that's a step up.
I would be a bit skeptical, and I guess I am a bit skeptical about like games being made into board games, because most of the time it's just like trying to capitalize on the hype
Yes, correct.
and the popularity, and
It's
that
just
is
the IP that's
yeah, and that is not what you're trying to look for usually.
Nope. But sometimes it can be really good.
Mhm.
And sometimes it's Bard's.
Like the dark,
I
Dark
know.
Souls games are also from the same company. Apparently, Dark Souls is one of the worst games, board games. Also made by Steamforge Games. People are not happy.
That's shitty.
Hello, Borka Bork.
A bork.
He would love to be here, but there is no space.
He has to be on the cat shelf.
I think he doesn't want to be in a cat shelf. He's too good for the cat shelf.
Mm-hmm.
These are big boys, though.
I was just thinking the same about these.
I think they're more than one tile. I think they're the same race.
Maybe? Big boy race.
Mm-hmm. Just worrying, there's more than 3 of them. Yeah, no, he's already been in the box. The Frosthaven box came in. He was very happy about it. No worries. Round tracker. They had to mark it so people wouldn't miss it.
Yeah, it was good. You would have missed it.
I was just thinking.
Uh-huh. You were just thinking. When a video game company makes a board game, it usually is bad. When a board game company makes a board game based on an IP, it can be great, unless it was a money grab.
Here's the thing, isn't it? But when a board game company wants to make a video game, it's pretty shitty.
But I think it's always like, you just underestimate how much work it is to do something you're not familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
So a video game company probably thinks it's probably fairly easy to make a board game.
Yeah,
A board
you
game
need to
company
code
thinks
it, and you
it's
need to do
so much
this.
easier to make a video game because you don't need to do all the production stuff and stuff.
And even designing it is fucking hard. Ship! Found a ship. It's mine.
It's yours. God damn it. Called dibs on a ship already.
It's kind of cool with all the monsters there, though.
Mm-hmm.
I also found a Goblin King.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's adorable. That was cool.
Jesus.
That's also badass.
That is a block of things, and that is terrifying.
That is huge.
Terrifying.
Oh, this is nice.
Just because it's color snacker doesn't mean it's nice. It's gonna be
It's
very
nice,
evil.
and it is my friend.
I think it's the opposite of that.
Friend.
You get to ship.
Ooh.
What was the last one? Huh! Now it's cold on my lap.
You got a troll?
Not yet.
Yet. But yeah, like making a video game, I don't know if it's worth like, because you could go like very bare on the graphics and style and stuff, and that makes it much easier to produce. But it's also less like, what do you call, like involving? It's less enticing, less
Interesting.
immersive. That's the one. Or you go fancy, let's say like if we did the Unreal Engine 5, it has so many like graphical features that are...
Wait. Was there an if there?
Yeah, well, I mean,
I wasn't aware of an
you were
if.
super opposed to it.
I was
the
not
entire time.
super opposed to
You
it.
wanted to use the other thing.
Unity?
Yeah, exactly. Forever and always.
May I talk to you about my Lord and Savior Godot?
The what?
Godot. It's open source.
Yeah, no.
It is!
No.
It is!
Nope.
It's open source and it's fantastic.
Is it though?
I don't know, haven't used it very much.
Exactly.
Haven't used any of it very much.
Exactly.
Nope, here. Okay, now read.
Nutty. Set the map tiles A and the element board in a stack off to the side for now. Set the map tiles and the element board.
There.
Yep. Group the monster standees by their illustrations and place each set in its own plastic bag. All unique monster standees, as well as the one set with only 2 standees, can go together in the large plastic bag, which can be found in the plastic tray below.
What plastic tray?
Here.
There's another plastic tray?
Yeah, big.
Oh, wow.
Did you specifically put it in there?
Possibly, I
What's the
can't
difference?
remember. I think it's the same one. Oh, okay. No, wrong box. Wrong box.
The hell? Oh, there's a box here. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. Go into that box. No.
Should we bag him for now? It's gonna be easier later.
You gonna bag him?
No.
I thought that's what you meant. Bag him for now. It's gonna be easier. So are we gonna bag these small ones, or are we gonna do something else with them?
I'm gonna do something else with them eventually, but
Yep.
it's probably good to bag them now.
Frosthaven big game. Double trace.
Multi-trays, actually. We already have 2 here, and then we had 1 extra
Do
there.
we close these so we don't have accidents?
Well, the accident is over there.
Yeah, but this one is here.
Cool. Actual for now. Would be easier enough. He loves bags though. They go into bags all the time.
Yep.
Does it say to add their names to it?
Group the monster standees by their illustrations and place each set in its own plastic bag. All unique monster standees, as well as the one set with only 2 standees, can go together into a larger plastic bag, which can be found in the plastic tray below. Sort and store the remaining cardboard components in their designated slots in the tile and token trays D. We did that.
What is this troll doing?
As shown at the bottom of this page. Set the monster initiative order tokens E aside for now. You'll add them to the plastic bags later.
That makes no sense.
It makes no
Why
sense.
wouldn't I do it now?
I have no clue. I'm gonna keep reading this and we see what. Otherwise, I can look up
No, just
E.
keep reading.
No, but I can see what it says with the E's. It doesn't say anything with the E's. Yeah. Now it's time to finish sorting the monsters. To retrieve the bags of monster standees, the monster initiative order tokens, the monster ability cards, and the monster stat cards. So I guess it wants you to do all of them at the same time.
Okay, but we're not gonna be doing the cards, so we might as
So
well.
we might as well put them in there.
Well, we don't need those either, so we can just toss them somewhere. We're just gonna be using these. The monster
But
initiative
isn't it
tokens.
good to just sort them in there anyway? Because
I
then you at least
guess.
can read
okay,
it
well,
when it says.
let's do that. Do you have a list of monsters?
No.
How the hell am I supposed to know which one's which?
Well, that one. Not a clue.
You're just pretending.
Well, this one said hound, so I thought hound is easy.
Yeah, they're there.
Maybe you need to do the opposite. You find there and then you collect it with the thingy. So you do it that way around instead. You make it much easier. So if you have ooze, for instance. Yeah, you have ooze.
Ooze? Uzi?
Deep Terror. Aliox Archer. Could that be? Maybe that's not an archer. Could be an Aliox though.
Under the wound and XP trackers.
Wound and XP trackers. bottom tray.
Oh, Lord.
It might have, but I don't think it's gonna be horrible. Like, if we just do them some at a time. Piranha pig.
Piranha pig? I did mention a
Black
piranha.
imps? Did you have black imps?
Yeah, somewhere. Okay, let's do the ones we know, I guess. And then we're gonna see if we need the under bottom tracker. But thank you, that is very helpful.
Wormling scouts should be easy. Polar bear? We might be able to figure that one out.
I don't know, I've never seen one in my life before.
That's true. Have you seen one? Maybe you have. In the zoo.
Not a polar bear.
Maybe not.
Definitely not a polar
Really?
bear.
I think
That's
I might
very
have seen
exotic.
I might have seen a polar
Yeah,
bear.
but you were in proper zoos. I was in our shitty Slovenian zoo.
You have also been in Skansen.
That's more of a local kind of situation, though.
Local kind of situation.
Isn't
It's
it like
not only-
specifically like Sweden? Or at least very largely? Where are the Verlings?
This is monkeys and stuff. It has like crocodiles. It has like a whole aquarium part as well. It also used to have elephants.
Really?
Yeah.
Scout. Is that a scout?
What do we do with them when they're done? Do we just leave them here or we put them somewhere?
Oh.
Okay.
What does it say?
So just to bag them.
Time rollers appalled that we've never seen a polar bear in our
Ice
lives.
wraith. Is this an? I know this is a different one. Is that a wraith?
Demon.
Frost demon.
Piranha pig.
Frost demon is that one, right?
Yes. That's good. We like that. These I've seen giraffes before.
What? Giraffes.
Yeah. And I've
Those
ridden
are
on an
giraffes.
elephant.
Have you?
I have.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why?
There was a circus in town, they had an elephant, and they were letting kids be on top
Sad.
of the elephant. I know, but I was a tiny boy.
So sad.
Nowadays,
City
I
guard.
wouldn't do it.
Exactly.
But back in the day, little attention knew very little.
Like
and so did the rest of the world.
Circus just doesn't sound enticing at all anymore because it's just like such abuse of
anymore.
animals.
But that was
yeah,
like
I'm just, yeah, exactly. but it's-
1998 or something.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like
I agree.
I wouldn't want to do
For
it
sure.
but nowadays they also have a lot of circuses that don't have animals at all, where it's just people doing stuff,
Yeah.
and that's a whole different thing.
That's a whole different story. The Wraith is next to the Earth Demon in the canon. Earth Demon is over... Saw you put it somewhere here. There.
Yeah.
Canon. Oh, that thing is cool. That's the Ice Wraith. Oh,
Makes sense.
it does. It's
I'm glad we have
impressive.
professionals.
I'm glad we have good enough camera that people can tell. What was
I
going
would
on?
assume this is city guard. Yeah.
I mean, we had city guards before.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like.
Spitting Drake.
Ah, that could have been bad.
Whee! I mean, not the worst thing that's ever
Steel
happened.
automaton.
Spitting Drake is the one without wings, right?
Savas lava flow. We had these before.
We did have Savasas.
And lava flow as well.
I mean, Savas Lava Flow, yes.
These should be together.
Which?
Yes, they're the same.
Cool. Earth Demon.
Ah, sorry.
Sorry. Spitting Drake have wings? God damn it. One job, Tenshi.
Yes.
Yeah, well, these are the other drakes. And I
Yeah,
know
exactly.
it's
Rending
spitting
drakes.
ones.
Rending
That's
drakes.
what they were. Thank you.
Vermling priest. Floating corpse. Rending drake. Here.
Thank you.
Shrike fiend? Which one is that?
The one with a lot of spikes, probably.
Flame demon is this one? No, this one.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Is it?
it is.
You sure?
Yeah.
Absolutely sure.
100% in the one.
Okay. That one is a cool boy. Bat
The
boy.
one under the Wind Demon is a Shrike Fiend. Spiky?
One under the wind demon.
Isn't this the Wind Demon? Oh, this one! Ah, that makes sense.
Oh, in the plastic bag.
Yep.
Cool. Thank you.
I wouldn't even look in the bag. Burner account is a freaking pro.
VIP right there.
Professional and definitely a hero. Where was the Shrike?
Strike fiend. Then we had wind demon.
Less spiky than I thought.
Oh, hound. That sounds doable.
Green.
Gren.
Next to the wind demon is a spinning blade, a death ball.
That one, cool. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, living spirits, those we've done before.
Yeah, but careful, which one's a living spirit and which one's a god and cultist.
The
Spirit, demon.
skeletons also.
Right?
Probably. Yeah, for sure.
They're also cultists, it looks similar, but this should be the spirit. Yeah.
What did you need?
Spirit.
Living spirit.
Probably.
Burrowing blade is
There are
different.
no cultists in Frosthaven. It's too cold for them. I fully understand, to be honest.
Burrowing blade, was that what it said? Spinning blade. Vermling priest.
Burning blade might be this thing, but it's not very much of a blade.
No.
It's also a single thing, so it's probably there. Should we... I'm gonna do this for now.
Living bones, I saw.
Yeah, here.
Ah.
Are you calling us a cultist? Or multiple cultists, actually.
Burrowing blade is the centipede-like thing. Could be one of those.
Yes?
Centipede-looking
I
thing?
don't know, it's not very centipede-y. This.
Yeah.
Looks very much... We're gonna start our own cult!
Living eel. We had that one.
Where?
We had it! There! No, lightning eel. Sorry.
Okay, it's...
Burrowing blade. Was that the one?
Mm-hmm.
Abdiel herder.
I'm guessing those are these race thingies.
Maybe.
That one almost looks like a herder.
Flaming blade spinner. Was that the one?
Maybe.
Spinning blade.
Yeah.
If you name something, it will be that something rest of the game.
That's true. Yes.
Steel automaton.
Yeah.
Flaming blade spinner. Cool. Forest imp.
Which are the forest imps?
These,
Weren't they
but-
fairies?
Oh, maybe they were, yeah.
'Cause I'm looking at this thing and it looks a
Yeah?
lot more impy than fairy this time around, which is good.
Frozen corpse feels like it should be
A corpse that is frozen.
findable.
It should be fairly straightforward, I would think. I think I even saw something like that.
Oh, those are cool. I like them.
Also imps.
Your name.
Thank you.
Could that be frozen corpse?
Well, of course, is former cultist under the ice wraith. Under the ice wraith. So that was a corpse. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking. of.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? I would not have thought that.
Really? Because I saw something that looks corpsey and was pretty frozen.
Yeah, but
and
it
I
was a
like,
different race. I thought it would be more like humanoidy. I know it's humanoidy, but it's not a humanoid.
Yep. Now we're getting into racist territory. I know you're humanoid, but you're not humanoid.
Ancient artillery, it should be these ones. Harrower Infester. I remember those. Are those the ones? Oh.
It's an Algos corpse, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just assume a
Deep
humanoid corpse.
terror.
Deep terror. Terror of the deep. The deepest of terrors. This is deep.
I don't think that was deep enough. Snow Imp. Is it this?
Must be. Doesn't
Very
see any
cool.
other imps. Ooh, you had these.
Imps. What are those?
The fire hearts and the other hearts.
Oh, lava.
Yeah.
Are they ones?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
'Cause I saw the lava flow and Savas ice storm.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have ice. It has lightning.
It has ice here. They do both. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
I feel you're taking her side too much.
Because I'm right. Sometimes I'm right.
sun demon are those.
Yes. Oh, they look a lot more like the sun, to be completely honest, so that's good.
You said there was something else before that. Savas lava flow. Ruined machine.
Pyramid?
Could be. The pyramid? The most machine I can see. Next to the Vermling priests.
Yeah, we got it from Epic as well, and
These?
it ran pretty fine.
Could be these, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we...
No, you
we
said
didn't.
this
Sorry,
one.
okay, my bad.
Don't
I
you
did
try.
I said the pyramid.
Don't you try.
Our problem with trying Digital Gloomhaven was
Robotic bolt shooter?
that it was about as fast as
They
it
don't
was in
shoot
real
bolts,
life.
those guys.
Pyramid
Blood
bloodshot.
Blood shooter. Okay, bolt shooter.
Okay.
Probably. Yeah, I don't see anything else similar.
Robotic bolt shooter? There's a blood shooter? I'm confused now.
I mean, it does kind of shoot bolts. Like, it does on his back. That's like, you see, shoes.
Okay. Disgusting. Fair enough.
Blood shoot. It's bolt
Today you
shooter.
learned. We aim to educate. We don't do it all the time, but we're happy with educating.
Night demons.
Yeah.
These
fair.
boys.
We had these, I remember. They were just very different looking. Oh, maybe they were these. These are sappy, so I was thinking of those probably.
Living Doom.
Okay. That.
You think that's a living Doom?
Doesn't it look like a doom?
Does it? Maybe.
Could also be this, but that's more of a fisher. Name never made sense for me. Now I know why. There you go.
Ali Ox Guard, Ali Ox Priest.
Did we find the priestlets? Vermin priest, thank you.
Ice Wraith.
Up there.
These. Oh, we have boys over here.
Guard is one alone at top. This is the guard.
Chaos Demon. What the hell is that?
This could also be a chaos demon. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
maybe. Oh, it does. Cool.
Deadly is the word you're looking for. So do you have the guard?
Ali Ox Guard.
Yeah.
And then Ali Ox Priest. Then. Yeah,
Probably this?
probably. What are these?
What are these?
Steel Automaton? Should be.
Checks out.
Lurkers. Which were the lurkers?
These, and those.
Because there's lurker soldiers, probably the top ones, right? They look kind of basic.
Do you have some tentacles?
I mean, they all look the same. Abiel Scout, Aliox Archer,
What is this one?
Aliox
Archer? This is more of an archery kind of situation. Is that a deep terror? What is this called?
Soldier is the one that looks the same as in Gloomhaven.
No, we already had that soldier, but I meant the Aliox one.
Yeah, but I think he meant
Abel or
those.
whatever. Ice Speaker.
Really?
I don't know.
Okay.
Is that a deep terror?
That could very well be it.
Because we always just call them tentacles, so they were tentacles.
Tentacle face.
Because,
No, it's gonna be hard. Lurker Wave Thrower. Do you have someone that's throwing waves? So no. What could this boy be?
death. This could also
Lurker
be a
Mind
wave thrower.
Snipper. What is a Lurker Mind Snipper? We don't know.
Yes.
Bows, we don't know yet. Living Doom.
Chaos Demon. Archer.
Abael Herder.
We have boxes here. Why are there boxes here?
What are these?
This could be a herder. Could also be a
Mind
priest.
Snipper is the rightmost lurker.
The zappy one?
I don't know. Do we have a list somewhere? Because now it's getting very hard.
Yeah. Good luck.
It is heavy.
It is. It's also L-shaped.
I was gonna place it on the table, but I thought it was the stuff. Then I
It's
was supposed to go
surprisingly
even
heavy.
deeper? Or
I don't know. There.
what
He
am I
said,
looking
he said under the trackers.
for? But yeah, these are the boxes, but is that what we want?
Bug Crusher is a big lurker. I mean, they're all big.
It's like,
I have these, but that's not gonna help us
I
necessarily.
mean, those are the ones. They are the monster cards, so that's how we figure it out.
I think I'm gonna Google instead then.
Can you put the Zack? Okay, so you say the Claw Crusher would be this one. The Mind would be that one. So there's Abael and there's Algox, and I don't know which one's which. Algox no speaker.
Okay, here I have. Alyok's guard. We had. What do we have left?
I think a guard I tossed in.
So-
Algox guard, is that him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alyok's archer we had as well. Yeah,
That's
that's
the
correct.
archer, cool.
Alyok's shaman is this big boy.
There's no shaman, there's only priest.
Yeah, but there's like. Maybe that's the one?
Yeah, but that goes into
Yeah, but
single
it
one.
doesn't look the same either.
Priest, exactly.
Alyok's scout. That's the one with the sling.
Schling. I saw the Schling boys, but I don't know where they are now.
Maybe we put them away already.
No, because we have this Abel and Algo Scout.
Do you think this means? Look. Do you think this means that they're all the same? Sandy. Because they're all. Do you see? The other ones have one each. But this one has 3. The polar bear, Living Doom is that one. Frozen
Seems
Corpse was the one we
weird.
had. Ice Ray,
We
Was-
had.
but did it look like that?
Yes.
Okay. Trust your judgment. Burrowing
Do I
Blade.
find
we
it
had.
for you?
No, trust it.
Burrowing
reason.
Blade, yes.
Snowing. Chaos Demon is that one. There. House Demon. Okay. So Lurker Mind Snipper is the lightning boy.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have that already?
Well, I prepped it.
Okay. Lurker Claw Crusher is the big claw boy, yeah. Lurker Wave Thrower is the one with this one. The Lightning Eel we had. Piranha Pig. Oh, it stands on its feet.
Yeah, I didn't see it before
that.
until he said pig. I was like, what do you mean
That's
pig? And I was like,
funny.
oh.
Abael was this boy, apparently.
There's a lot of Abaels, so I guess they're all Abaels.
Could be. Herder. Scout. Yeah, it looks like both. A lot, too.
So I'll make this a soldier.
Ruined Machine we had already.
Were we correct? Yeah, we
Steel
just went-
Automaton we had. Robotic Bolt Shooter we had. Do you have anything left? Flaming Blade Spinner.
Yeah.
Shrike Fiend. Monsters from Gloomhaven. Oh, so it's like rest, but
What are the wolfy things? Monstrosities.
I didn't see that in this list. Might not have everything. It's just something.
Oh, he said that the one with the 2 gets put into the monster
Oh,
one,
that's true.
right?
Yep.
Dog in the middle with the new boys. Gotcha.
Cool, thank you, hero.
So-
What was this boy then?
Yeah, exactly. Do we have the snow speaker still? Ice speaker, snow speaker. There's a priest, there's a scout, and there's a boss. Herder.
Herder.
That's the herder.
Yeah.
Where's the herder thingy?
You took it away. Because I put them both together and you just took it away. Because we thought it was together with the other thing.
What's this then? This one also didn't do.
Ah, images of all Frosthaven monsters and bosses.
Okay, so this we said is a priest.
Maybe you would want this. They have like everything. Loot deck, monsters, overlay tiles, starting classes, other map tiles.
Link it to me. That sounds very useful.
How the hell I do that?
So is there supposed to be an extra baggie for the boss monsters?
You said a big bag somewhere. How do I?
How does one?
Oh, this one even.
Some speakers are the one looking like a genie, so this one. What about ice speaker? Are they both the same? Because we have ice speaker and snow speaker. Oh, you don't see that, sorry. We have ice speaker and snow speaker.
I speaker.
I speak.
You speak, we all speak.
Where did the
Or I
priest
speak.
go? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Ice speaker's frozen hand. So are this guy has like axes. We can not you specifically.
You
but
can, we can. All can.
Probably just search for the name and see what comes up.
Yes, okay, so what am I searching for?
So ice speaker is the axe boy.
Ice speaker?
Yes.
It's just ice speaker?
Ice speaker.
Yeah, but Aljox.
Yeah, but it's only one ice speaker.
Okay. Ice speaker.
Axes, hand, same thing.
Looks like that one.
That's an interesting interpretation of them, but yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Scouts? Algok Scout. This is one thing we have left over that I have no idea where it
Aljox
went.
Scout.
Because it's possible I just tossed the baggie in without putting it anywhere.
Because this is the one that has like 3.
Because I saw yeah, but ice speaker and snow speaker were different specifically.
Okay.
This, I
Oh,
guess,
no
is the
art
Scout.
yet. No art yet.
Okay,
yeah, so
cool.
that one is a scout.
So
that makes sense.
did we just forget them somewhere?
Which
Because I
Scout?
remember seeing them specifically. I was like, oh, they have swing. They have, yeah.
Might have just packed it together with something or done something wrong.
Might have been one of the first ones.
Okay, so bosses was gonna go with these, right?
Yeah, but we need big baggie. Is that the big baggie? The one that's left over? That makes sense.
It's not very big though, is it?
Bigger.
Is it?
It's bigger because they were in there. Slightly bigger. It's marginally bigger.
Don't know if that counts as big, but...
I found him! He had no tag with him for some reason. Whoever would do that. I think that's the one.
You think that's the one?
I think that might be the one.
I don't know if this was from here. So you think that's the bag?
I think that's the
Okay.
bag.
You want that bag or one of ours?
That's the bag. It's fine.
Maybe you want that last. Scouts have slings.
Hmm?
Scouts have slings.
Yeah, you do.
Scouts have slings.
Some of these things are super cool.
Hmm? But scouts, they have slings.
They do. You're not wrong.
Scouts have slings.
And you see they didn't miss any.
Mm.
Yeah, I found the scouts. They were in the box without the tag because I was silly.
These go in there somewhere.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
I still think you probably have some doors in there that shouldn't be in there.
Fixed. There was a box-shaped space there.
You are causing chaos.
You're welcome. Where were we?
These are probably doors. These are probably doors. Probably doors. They look like doors. They were not doors.
Retrieve the divider cards. What are divider cards?
Yeah, maybe there are no more doors. Who knows?
How happy are you two? Fairly.
Yeah, pretty happy. It's pretty great. I like this. Reading?
I'm looking for divider cards. Retrieve the divider cards, which are located in the card well S. You will need them to separate some card types in their designated slots.
S, they said.
Good, good.
Yeah, divided cards are these
Yes.
that said.
Text on them.
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't know where they are. Is that what it
I was looking for S here, exactly, and now I know where the S is in there, but you are closer to the box, so you know also where the S is.
Didn't know how far we had gotten in the thunk.
The thunk has been gotten. Does that help you?
How far has it been good?
Are these the divider cards?
These are cool cards.
I think these are the divider cards.
Yeah, they are. What are we doing with them?
Oh boy. Okay, so shuffle the first 20 cards of each event deck G, H, I, and J. G, H, I, and J. So those are those.
Those are those.
The first 20 card of each event deck.
You need a shuffle.
Shuffle.
And place them where?
And place them on the active side of the corresponding divider with the rest of the inactive side. So dividers are here somewhere.
Yeah, but
blue.
then where? Yeah, but then where? Like, where do we store them?
Separate the additional attack modifiers into 3 decks, monster, blah 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 blah, using the numbers. Blah, 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 blah.
Like, I understand what they're saying with the.
No,
Oh, are we just gonna have him? Oh, in here, but then we put the divider
probably.
in.
What game is this?
That
It's
makes
Frosthaven. Back where you found them.
Bake where you found them.
First 20.
Bake them good. How long do you bake cards for them to be well made?
25
Well,
minutes.
25 minutes. That's a lot of bake.
I think it's a 20, not 21. First 20.
Ninja Gaming.
First 20?
Yeah.
These are inactive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Soufflé.
Does that make sense? Oh, I see. I see now. I see.
I started mixing, don't panic me. I know I can put them back in order, but...
I thought these were the only dividers we had, and they were much smaller than the big ones. So that
Gotcha.
Those are active winter road events or
Outpost.
outpost events? Active winter outpost events.
They better be well done after all these months of wait. Yeah, no, it's been... The wait has been real.
They've just been, what is it called? Forgot what it's called. Like you do with cheese and you do with...
Aged?
Aged, exactly.
I prefer my board games unaged.
Wow.
Some people like first editions of things, but like, why? There's so many errors in them. So many mistakes. Give me the newest one. The most fixed thing.
You excited?
For shuffling?
The game.
I mean, I'm excited for the game.
Are you?
I'm excited for the game. Ow. Ow. Ah.
And those are what cards?
Outpost. Didn't I just say outpost?
Yes.
Oh, they're both outpost.
Yeah, because there's different ones. There's like...
Winter
Summer.
outpost is blue, summer outpost is this.
So there's also summer ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like the summer outpost events, okay? I'm excited. You have buildings and stuff. You like build a base? That's my jam.
That is your jam.
That
It's gonna
is
be
my
our whole
jam.
game. We're gonna be
And
building
support, yep.
bases.
That's how I want our game to be as well. I can send you out and then can just sit in base and build stuff.
I mean, it happens anyway.
Yeah, but exactly, that's what I want our game to be.
That happens in Minecraft, that happens in Valheim, that happens in Ark. Every once in a while I bring you a zoo back.
It should be the opposite side.
We need to have taming though. If we're gonna have base building, we need to have taming.
Okay, look.
Yeah.
Inactive summer outpost event. So it should be like this, right? Because then these are inactives and then the actives are going to be on the other side. Because this one is active. So then I need to swap this one as well. Because I didn't know they had, because I have it like that, active. So then I thought everything behind that is active, but it doesn't make any sense because now it's the opposite.
We're gonna have similar as our previous system of having them in the separately printed stuff.
But should I do them opposite then? So it's like the actives are closer to us? Like,
sure.
Don't you show me?
Sure.
does that make more sense?
Yes. It does actually.
Now I see the results though.
Panic! Panic!
Oh, but maybe that's clever because now it's overthinking everything. I'm gonna overthink.
Yeah, you will.
Never good. Never a good idea. I should never overthink.
It's true, but you'll do it anyways. You as some people.
Give me MMA.
I'm gonna shuffle it so long it's gonna go back in our original order.
Correct.
Yoink. Road.
Are they summer or winter?
Blue road.
Blue road. Ah, it's the wrong way. Why do you do this to me?
Fun.
It's true.
His troll fall asleep in the box.
It happens.
I just forgot he was there.
He did not.
I think he totally forgot he was there. Especially if he was asleep. Submit!
Hello, troll. Yes,
Oh?
we're still here.
Where am I?
Exactly. What year is it?
Which apartment is this?
Primary in the States.
All 20.
Whose apartment?
Each
did I
event deck.
wake up in?
It's a hell of a vendor.
These are inactive.
Yeah.
Summer road events. Winter?
No, winter.
These are inactive. No. Wrong again. Every time.
Because you're overthinking.
Nope. Now I'm following a system. Hello, troll. He's so happy.
Munch, 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 munch. Do sleeved cards fit in there?
Yeah, there's plenty of space. Oh, you mean like... There's some space. Might be. But we need to buy new sleeves and stuff then. We have enough?
We have plenty, I don't know if we have enough. All the events have number on the bottom right corner. WO is winter outpost, SO is summer outpost, WR is winter road, and SR is summer road. That
and then
is
it has
clever.
692 and then a frosty. Okay.
Yes.
Troll.
Stop munching your apartment!
He needs to
It's not a gingerbread house.
Exactly. He was hoping. How would he know if he didn't try?
That was a drum. Did you see that?
Was a jump.
That was. It kind of seems like it would just stop in midair for a while and then continue gravitying.
Well, he needed to like hop up in the air, scout, and then land.
It's true. I don't know until it tastes. It's true. I have seen Nycro bite down on chocolate-looking printed parts before.
They look tasty, and you don't know if they're tasty until you try. You can't know. They look very tasty. Because that's what he was doing. He was just like looking out of his house and... But then he went.
Whoops.
He had to analyze it for a while. Just munch.
Not gingerbread. And then he went away, disappointed.
disappointed.
Screw it. I'll
These
go
look
eat.
nice.
Yeah, they do. These are inactive, so they're gonna be in the back, and they're gonna be like that, correct? Yes.
I'm not entirely sure why that box is so tall.
Yep. It's very true.
The ones with stones and stuff? Candy
like
stones?
3D printed stuff also sometimes look tasty.
There are 3D chocolate printers. Chocolate
So we-
3D printers? No,
No.
we do not. Considering how much chocolate we eat, which is very little, we do not need a
Wow.
3D printer. For chocolate specifically.
Shots fired.
At what? Our
That we eat-
chocolate eating habits?
Yeah, exactly. We eat far too little chocolate.
Not
in this
far too
household.
little, but comparatively
Far
to
too
a
little.
normal human being,
I really don't think that's true.
I think people eat a lot of chocolate.
No, but is everyone? Or do you think it's some people that eat a lot of chocolate?
Enough to average it out more than we do.
I'm not sure.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Uh,
We're trying.
it's nice that you're chilling with us for so long today, Time Roller.
How long has it been?
Is what?
We started.
2:15. 2 hours 15 minutes.
Well, it's never like correct, but it's
Okay, but
about
that's-
correct.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'm perfectly
See,
fine,
it's
so.
fine. I hit your part of the average. There you go.
Hmm?
Thank you for your service. This is so long.
Like there's space
Lines.
here, so I don't know if there's enough space, but there's space.
We'll see.
What about this then?
Your day was cancelled. Active buildings. Oh. Separate the additional attack modifiers into 3 decks. We don't need to touch those. We need to touch ours though. M for monsters, A for ally, and all conditional modifiers, which are curse, bless, and -1s.
What are we doing?
M is.
Still.
I'm looking. Shh. There, M.
You'll need them to separate them. Just spots, okay? I don't even know if I'm doing this correctly. I don't know if I was supposed to do it like this.
Yeah.
Probably. Okay. Oh yes.
We are missing
Yes.
J. No, we're not. I lied. So M is there, which is this.
What are we doing with that?
Oh, they're a bit frosty.
There. Are they?
They're a bit frosty.
A little sprinkle of snow, yeah. On the edge.
They're a bit frosty. It's kind of cool.
Not on the inside though.
Normally would eat lunch and
Not on the inside.
nope,
Only on the outside.
because they're like down and the snow is on top of them. Kind of cool though. Then go game day, but no games today, so I'm gonna stream from home. Oh, okay. I see. That kind of cancelled.
Ah, you're gonna stream from home. What are you gonna stream? Do you know?
I think that's why he was asking.
Yeah.
Escape room. Separate the additional attack modifiers into 3 decks: monsters, allies, and all conditional modifiers.
Well, go then.
It's not spiky enough.
Not currently. Sometimes it is.
I know. Because I don't spike them, you do.
Oh. Had plastic on top of it.
I know, I saw.
Troll is gonna eat that.
I was gonna eat everything though.
Yeah. You're encouraging it.
I am not. I'm
Sure.
very unhappy when that happens. Where is all the plastic?
I squeezed it in there.
Cool.
I mean, did you have a better?
No,
for now?
cool is a good thing.
Uh-huh. So what? I need to separate.
Monsters, allies, and
So if I give them to you, what are we gonna do with them? Monster?
Yes.
Maybe I should have put it into the white thingy.
Into the tube,
Mm-hmm.
maybe.
Ah. Is this gonna be mine?
Ally.
Oh, really?
It's not even yours. It's just an ally card.
Hmm.
And then all the modifiers.
These are the strass? No, these are for strass. What are stra?
Like curses, blesses.
Are they? These are the stars. These are just...
Yeah, curses.
They're not
Modifiers.
curses.
Modifiers then, because you can have those for like armor
They're
penalties and
just
shit.
-1s.
Yes, armor penalties and
Okay.
shit.
And then we have more monsters, which are like the curses for monsters. Or they're
Yeah.
gonna be separated or together with the monsters. Probably separated.
Separated initial into 3 decks: monsters, ally modifiers, and all conditional modifiers.
Yeah, but these are monster curses. I'm guessing they're gonna be different. Because you don't want them together with the monster deck.
I mean, we're gonna do it digitally, so for us, we can have them all together. What?
Dude, you're doing it. You're putting them together. Unacceptable. We're gonna mix it and then we're gonna be like, okay.
We're never gonna use this!
Today we are.
We're not doing anything today!
Yeah, we will. We will. We will. We will. There is still hope. Don't listen to her.
You are being ridiculous right now,
Thank you.
and I like it.
And here we have
But I think that's what he meant.
Blashes. What did I mean?
Hope springs eternal.
Mm-hmm. What now?
Using the numbers on the back of the card, separate the items S. Oh Jesus! Yeah, good luck. Here. Into 5 sets using the dividers. Available craftable items, unavailable craftable items, available purchasable items, unavailable purchasable items, and shuffled random items.
Look, the banana.
It is
It's a little bit happy to see me.
a little bit. Well, it's been waiting 4 months, so.
Yep.
Is red as well? There's red as well.
Okay, so find the dividers for this. Because it
On
was
them.
supposed to have 5 dividers or whatever, 5 different types.
Available purchasable items,
So
unavailable
how do we
craftable
know which is
items.
which? What did you say? How many needed to what now? How do we know which is?
Well, it's numbers here.
And they... Oh, these craftables.
Yeah,
There's so many.
I know.
At least 3.
Troll, I love you, but what is your plan here?
Do you think he has a plan?
Well, his plan fell through the water, so now he's just chilling there. If I move this, they're gonna be happy.
Okay, so...
First we have available craftable items, available purchasable craftable.
How do we know what that is?
Available craftable items.
Yeah,
1 to 10.
What?
1 to 10.
Oh, 1 to 10. Okay, I see.
001 to 010.
Yeah, to 10.
Yeah. Troll, you're doing things
Including
you're not
10.
supposed to. Yeah.
Okay. So, what, they go like here? Or front?
How are you gonna?
Like, if we stick to the same as we did last time, then we have it on this side.
So available craftable
Exactly.
items.
Mm-hmm. And then?
Unavailable craftable items are 219,
Which order are they? Does it matter? They're 10. Is that fine?
and then forward. Continue.
Yeah, exactly, but the numbers are going to be the opposite direction now. From 11 to 107.
Okay.
So what was the number?
Up to 119.
Okay, so it needs even more. So
Ah!
you're gonna calm down. Calm down. Calm. Calm down.
Look at the troll. So patient. So dumb.
The patience.
Ah!
111?
119.
Ah, including 190.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Available.
Wait. Now the divider. Oh, but did that have the divider on that side? Yeah, it does, of course. But then the next.
Did they fuck up?
Did I? Oh. Pulled it out!
They fucked up.
Oh, so it's supposed to be...
Unavailable purchasable
Are
items.
you sure? No, it's gonna have on both sides.
No, because it says available purchasable and
Yeah,
unavailable
but
purchasable.
if it's between them, this tile is gonna have on
Think
both sides.
so?
Definitely, guaranteedly,
Yeah.
100%.
No, I'm sad.
Yeah, you fix
No,
that
wait.
now.
I will. Troll, you are making my life hard right now. Because I found...
Yeah, unavailable purchasable, that's fine. Available purchasable. Unavailable purchasable is fine. Random items, yep. Unavailable craftable items. Available, yeah. Looks, all checks out.
God damn it. Nightbot! We will check the link when we can. We still see it. But we can't check it right now.
For easy scrolling of what you have unlocked, I recommend, and then it's a link, okay?
Cool.
The Gloomhaven
Thank
item
you.
database.
We do appreciate that.
Yeah, so it does make it. You understood what I meant.
Yeah.
Just refuse to accept.
Here.
Yeah, which one is it now?
I don't know.
So it was supposed to have available craftable items, unavailable craftable items, correct?
Yes.
Craftables.
Okay.
And then it was gonna be
Unavailable.
unavailable, no, purchasable. Here.
Yes, unavailable craftable,
Unavailable.
available purchasable.
See, checks out. Oh, and that's number.
Up to 128, so not very many.
Purchasable.
Mm-hmm. It's like 8 items.
Tell you it's a lot more than 8, but
8 different
I
items.
understand. It was just funny.
And then unavailable purchasable.
So unavailable purchasable
Mm-hmm.
is gonna be.
It's gonna be. That's an and. So 129 to 167.
Okay.
And 193 to 247.
Okay. Do we? It's fine if I put them in this order and then the other ones behind. That'd be very sad.
We are sad boys, it's okay.
Okay, and then it was 193 to
247.
247. 247. Yeah, that's gonna be. Do we? If we want to be wise, we do this. Boop. God damn it.
Now the sad thing is, this is not really gonna show. Because it's gonna be this direction.
Mm-hmm.
But it's random items.
Yep.
But maybe it's still gonna show later? No, it doesn't look like it. These are top organized.
It's fine.
And these are gonna be 168 to 192.
Yep.
Cool. Oh.
It's a clever system of doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I see a lot of Jaws.
Did
How
they
they
do
did
that
it.
with the
Kind of.
partition system?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like on a much smaller scale, but it was basically there.
That's so funny because I see it here. It looks like it's bent because it's like it goes upwards, but it's supposed to be that way apparently.
Well, it kind of feels bent, but who knows?
Yeah, it is like that way. It's on purpose, I guess, to stick
Yeah.
out.
It's funny. Okay, troll. Separate the random item blueprints are...
No.
Nope, that's the small ones. Are at the tiny pile. The tiniest rightmost pile.
What was that? Say again.
Random item blueprints
Okay.
into 2 sets.
2 Schmitz. This one is this kind of a thingy that might not be.
Interesting. 51 to 58.
158. Okay.
Give them here for now. And then 59 to 65.
Is what?
Just
Okay.
separate them.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, so shuffle the 51 to 58 blueprints together, which will form the active deck, but do not shuffle the 59 to 65 blueprints, which will be added to the deck later in the campaign. Store these sets together, flipped opposite ways to differentiate them.
And then put back in the bag.
Well, sure. Or just in there. Does it have?
Yeah.
It doesn't have. So maybe in the bag
What
is
do you
fine.
want? Really?
Yeah, well, it doesn't have a separator, so maybe just fine.
They're a bit bent though.
Oh. Oh, troll. Why are you so bent?
Did Time Roller answer what he was gonna?
Stream? No.
No.
Put mine unused random item blueprints in the bag. And that does make sense, doesn't it?
What?
To do unused in the bag and the used ones not in the bag.
Correct.
It's a good hint. We like those. Thank you.
Yep.
And then just have them here somewhere.
Some people have brains.
Still trying to decide. Fair enough. Shuffle the
doesn't have
challenges, which is O.
Oh?
O.
These are probably challenges. Are they challenges? Are these challenges?
And place them all on the
Yeah, challenges.
uncompleted side of the corresponding. Oh, uncompleted challenge.
Skip the challenges.
Let's go to challenges. They will be unlocked later. Yeah, that's why they're uncompleted.
So what? We're just gonna.
You can just have them
But I can.
bundled right now.
But open it still, so we don't need to do it mid-game.
Sure. My wife and daughter are mad at me because I put ginger in the curry. They love that cat. Okay.
Cat is called Ginger.
Oh, I see. This one is called dumb. A lot.
He's actually a troll.
Yes.
Most often he's just called the troll.
I'm helping.
Are you now? You stole it. Thief. We're gonna play a thief again? Loot all the everything? Yes, was the answer.
One time when we had no idea. The first time.
You looted everything!
The first time we had no idea how it happened. And I happened to be the fastest
bastard.
character in the game.
And really
And looted
loved
everything.
loot. Yep.
And never since have I done it because I was
Because all loot was already taken, there was none
I had
left.
PTSD from that because you kept bringing it up, and you still bring it up for the
emptied
entirety of the campaign.
The whole world of treasure. Okay, so where are we setting this?
Uncompleted challenges.
Yeah, but it goes like in...
No. Oh, it's in the middle.
Yeah.
You got this.
What would be the worst zombie animal? Well, it's just like live animal, so polar bear. It's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah. Yeah. Polar bears are terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Okay. N is left of O. Shuffle the first 20 cards of the Town Guard deck. Numbers 1420 to 1439, which is a ridiculous number. Ooh, they're coloring.
The worst zombie animal. It really depends though. Like, would something flying be worse because you would like just be infected from above?
Yeah, they can totally mess you up, the flying
It
bastards.
would be something like a mosquito or
Like,
something.
Even a pigeon that wants to fuck you up will fuck you up from above.
I think like a mite. Because you won't even see it is around, and then you get zombified.
Ticks. Ticks are the worst.
Yeah, but like,
Ticks will be the bringers of zombies.
sure, they will be the bringers of zombies, but they're still like small and slow, and they're like, you can see them. Sure, I don't know. But imagine if mites were zombies, and then they're so tiny, who recovered in them.
Yeah, probably. Shuffle the first 20 cards, which is 1420 to 1439, and place them on the available side of the divider with the rest on the unavailable side. Interesting.
What would be worse? After a zombie.
I'm glad you're so into that.
I was also thinking like ants or something. Because they are everywhere and they're so numerous.
Yeah, but most ants can't really pierce the skin, can they?
Probably can. That's why they hurt. Like if you get bit by an ant.
Fire ants, sure, but like normal ants, I don't think they can do that. I
think
guess
so.
soldier ants are awful. Would zombie mites turn you into a zombie, or would they turn you into a breeding ground? Oh, that's worse! That's worse! No! Both.
Both, probably, yeah.
It's probably the gestation period and then you turn into a zombie with a lot of holes from the breeding thing. This is just awful. I'm glad we're not making a zombie game,
was
because
like
we would need to do that.
mosquitoes or something that's just like also everywhere.
Yeah.
Imagine that, you know that they're zombies and you hear that's what brought your doom. Or you didn't hear anything, but you start to feel an itch on your leg
Oh,
or
no,
your
that's
back
worse.
or something. What am I doing with these?
Available? Unavailable.
And they go where?
Mm-hmm. Left of the O's. Which were the challenges?
Mm-hmm.
Plays the first 4 cards of the building deck X.
Woo!
X?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So where they are now? No, they're there. There's an X right, not a K. Is it a K?
That's an X, that's a K. This is an X, so that's in the other box.
Oh.
First 4 cards of the building deck X on the active side of the corresponding divider, with the rest on the inactive side. Which divider is that?
What
Here.
the hell? Is that like actually on there? Yeah.
Hmm?
Guarantee what? Mm-hmm.
What?
DEET is the thingy they spray everywhere when there's like infestations of mosquitoes and stuff. It's like
Oh, gotcha.
you have that in like anti-mosquito thingy as well. But
That's probably carcinogenic and all our shit.
it's bad, but it's not that.
I see now.
Combat no matter the birth. Combat probably.
Mm-hmm.
No matter the birth defects.
Exactly. That makes sense now.
That makes sense. Existos. Okay, so yes.
First fave.
Five.
First four.
First
Four.
five.
And then inactive for the rest.
Do we wanna? Oh, but we can have the inactives in here again. I need to see which is lower. Is this lower? Yes. Oh, but they're... Okay, so what do you mean by first? Is it the lowest numbers or...
First 4 cards of the building deck. Doesn't say numbers.
Because I don't know what that means, because there's like... Numbers are everywhere. There's like 12s and 5s and 17s and 34s and... Level 1s. Level 9s, level 3s, level 2s, level 4s. I don't know what I'm looking for.
That's as much as I can help you. Barracks level 1.
Barracks level 4. Craftsman. Yeah, barrack up until, okay. Barracks level 1.
Cool.
That makes sense.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Cool.
And that was the active buildings?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it available? No.
Active.
Okay. And they go in where they were.
Possibly? Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Battle goals P. P are to the right of O.
Weird that they just
Jump like that?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
then
shuffle the
finish
battle
one box.
goals and personal quest Z as well. Where the hell is Z?
Accountant.
Z you need to find. Just there. Accountant.
Accountant.
That's your personal goal.
Correct.
Accountant.
Yeah, that's what I am.
Accountant.
I actually thought there was the battle goals. I didn't think it mattered if I saw, but I guess that was a bit bad.
I mean, it's probably a battle goal, to be honest.
Don't you think it's the life goals?
Because it did say battle goals, P, and
Oh.
then personal quests are the ones you have. Oh, bless!
I have these though. Player reference. Was that what I was supposed to have?
No, you're supposed to have Z is personal quests. Which is there.
Well, they were in the place where they were supposed to be, but I guess these are us.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter then.
No,
These
this
are-
is just for us.
It's weird that they were there. Because they were actually in that place. Okay, doesn't matter.
Souffle.
These?
Yeah.
All of them?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Shuffle the
And-
battle goals and personal quests.
We put them back into the bagnet or no?
Put them back where they were.
Yeah, but in the bagnet or no?
No.
No.
All depends. Is there any separation?
Yeah.
Does your country say Z or Z? I kind of switch between them because we're neither of us are native English speakers.
Zeta.
Z. so
Zeta.
so I kind of just jump around whatever feels better.
Yeah. Z. Yeah, I say both.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Zeta. Sounds like a
Zeta.
Greek
Zeta.
letter.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of like, there was something else I was thinking of. It's like, I'm so used to the word in Swedish that I don't even think about the fact that it's actually like Latin straight away, basically, that's just taken over then.
Okay. I know you just said you don't know which word it is.
Yeah, but I was thinking maybe origo, for instance, which I think about like the center of 0, basically, in a grid.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that was the word, but I was
Sure,
thinking
yeah.
like, because I think of it in Swedish, but without thinking that it's actually like straight on,
Sure.
might have been some other word, but
Yeah, Slovenian has a lot of like German words and various state of bastardization
yeah.
for obvious reasons. So yeah, you really don't think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then it's like words that are super funny, like tungsten,
Mhm.
tungsten, which is literally a heavy stone. And that's
I've
what it comes
never-
from.
When I hear it like that, yeah.
Tungsten, that's what it comes from.
That's funny. Like when you say it like that, it makes
Mm-hmm.
perfect sense, but you never think about it otherwise. That is funny.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
And then, we've talked about this as well. Many of the elemental, what are they called? Elements? What are they called?
Elements.
Elements.
It's the periodic table of
Yeah,
elements.
exactly.
Yeah.
They were found in Ytterby,
Okay.
a town, in a place in Sweden that had a lot of like just minerals, rare minerals basically. So a lot of them were named after this. So there's like yttrium, and there's like there were multiple that are like related
Yeah.
to that name and stuff. I think some of them had newer names, like updated names, so they wouldn't be as confusing. But originally, many of them were linked to that.
That's funky.
So a lot of the elements were also found in Sweden because of that.
Yeah, I
Just
was
happened
wondering
to
because I
be-
knew that
yeah.
a lot of like elements were discovered by Swedish people.
Yeah, exactly.
But that explains why.
Mhm.
That is funky. There are some words that come from languages that are related, and they kind of sound similar, but they're still like not connected at all.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
sure.
German has eagle as a word for a hedgehog,
Mhm.
and English is an eagle. And it still trips me up every once in a while. It's such a weird thing.
Okay, so what we're doing with these, just put them back in where they were.
Yeah. This as well.
Where were those though?
But
P was right of the O, which is challenges, I think.
and just like that, there was no dividing anything. Okay.
Well fixed, no worries. Okay. You will find 17 sealed building envelopes W, which are here. There.
Cool.
Which are for buildings that must be unlocked during the campaign. Do not open these envelopes.
But I'm allowed to look at them. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited.
Falling. Also don't have that English borrowed a lot of Old Norse words. I mean,
Borrowed.
Yeah.
Like window.
The same way we borrowed the German words. Like window? Did we talk about
Yeah,
this?
vindöga.
That rings a bell.
So it's like wind eye, so it was like eye of the wind.
So funky because in Valhalla, because like some of the people speak like Norse, and then you're in England, and some of people speak like Old English.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can't really tell which is which.
Yeah, exactly, for sure.
Because sometimes I'm listening to like the peasants talking, it's like, are you talking in Latin? You're talking in Norse? Are you talking in Old English? I don't know.
That's true, the weekdays as well. You
For
don't
sure.
really think about that.
And that
yeah.
one I do.
Really?
That one is very obvious.
In Swedish it's super obvious, but
In
I don't
Swedish
think
it
about...
is, yeah.
In English I wouldn't think about that. Thursday.
Yeah, I guess I'm just like a little bit nerdy about that, so that's why I'm
like
actively aware about it.
And it's a difference between knowing stuff and like actively thinking about it. Like, yeah. I need to go to the bathroom soon.
Now is a good time. We
can
have
do one
finished
more.
the end of the page.
Did we finish?
We just got here. Do not
Okay.
open these
Bye.
envelopes. Bye. I'm gonna look at the icons. Oh wow, that's a ghost icon.
Do you need anything while I'm gone?
Tea.
Do you want a mouthful of tea?
I do want a mouthful of tea, thank you. Very few languages didn't borrow their words from a root language. Only words invented after languages are commonly associated with a specific region. There's also like some are more prevalent because obviously like English is basically like a lot of stuff that happened in England. So like Norse Vikings and shit that happened, and then like Ireland and whatnot. Like a lot of stuff got like meshed into a language. But then there's also French. But there's also some weird words that kind of they got from Italian that they got from Latin. So Latin went to Italian, so Italian went to France. And the thing with France and Italy is that they pronounce words like kind of the opposite. And England took the words from French, and they kind of kept the French pronunciation but the Italian spelling, which is also one of the reasons why English is just several languages in a trench code. It's very like interesting, but also very dumb. French just made up words to confuse people. No. The confusing part is just so many like letters you don't pronounce. French is a mystery to me. I'm sure it makes sense, but I never learned it enough to understand that sense. Where do I put this so it doesn't break? There we go. But yeah, English is a joke, but it's also fairly simple to learn, which is great. It just doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna peek this. Ah! I knew this was here. Where did these go? So these are the monster attack modifiers. Ally attack modifiers. Conditional modifiers. Ally attack modifiers. Okay, so this is like this. Oh. And then they colonized the world and made everyone have to deal with their nonsense language. Yeah, basically. Kind of. English actually is not the most spoken language in the world at all. But it is the most spoken language in the Western world, I guess I would still say. I think Spanish is still lagging behind, but my info might be a bit old and wrong. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna sort this out a bit. The ship is super cool, by the way. I love this. Super neat. But yeah, languages are like one of the things I'm super into. I like learning about it and like knowing languages. Back when I was a kid, I was actually very pissy if I couldn't understand a language because I wanted to know everything. Nowadays, it's just like, I know there's like an incredible amount of languages that I'm never gonna understand at all, and I'm not bothered by that. It's more like a cool factor. Yeah, languages are cool. I like them. I just wish I knew them better. Like, I really should know Swedish a lot better than I do, considered I, you know, live in Sweden. Just minor issue. Tea. Oops, sorry, I kind of borked the microphone. These are very different shapes. Is this better? This is better. Did it. I think. No, I didn't. What happened? Oh. That's better. Is it another link? There's no link in there. What? No, wait. I can see it. There are so many people in India and China. It's hard to compare it to the rest of the world, and so many English words that don't make sense to English speakers. Oh, .lol, I see. The .lol was what tripped Nightbot because he's a bad boy. But yeah, the funny thing in India is that I think a lot of people actually do speak English as well, because fairly commonly. So that's a bit muddy. We don't help people learn it when they constantly switch to English as soon as we hear the person can't really speak Swedish. Kind of. I've been trying to, like, I had my first fully... Oh, there's another packet! Ha! Like, recently I found a credit card on the road while going to the store, and I decided that I'm gonna be a nice person and try to find the person that lost it. So I looked them up. It was like an old lady that lived fairly close, so I was like, well, here goes nothing, and I decided I'm gonna try to fully in Swedish contact the person without using a word of English and try to communicate. I did use some Google Translate just for help, but it went well, and I'm proud of that. And the lady got her credit card back, and she was pretty happy with it, so I succeeded. This is a different shape again. I don't like that. But yeah, I've been living here for far too long to actually not be able to speak the language, but I just have that, like, anxiety. Because my mind thinks I have to be perfect at everything I do, and if I, like, make a mistake in Swedish, I'm just gonna be mortified for the rest of my life, and I'm gonna be reliving that part until the end of days. So I do use English as a fallback a lot, which I shouldn't. But I'm also sometimes trying. It's hard. But I also was very impressed that, like, basically anyone is gonna know Swedish. Not everyone's willing to speak Swedish necessarily, even if they know it, but basically anyone can. I'm just taking a walk around the lake, and there was like a rando, I don't know, 70, 80-year-old dude just walking as well, and he just strike up a conversation, and I was like, I'm sorry, I don't. And he was like fully, instantly just switched to English, perfect English, told me about the history of the lake and the birds that lived there, and like fully like didn't miss a beat. And I was like, wow, I appreciate that. That was pretty impressive. Great success it was. I was very happy with that. I felt like a proper human being, and I made someone happy. I felt like I had a point here that I've been completely lost by now. There's too many types.
Your teacup or your tea boiler?
Teacup, please, thank you.
Teacup, please, thank you.
It's because they do all our tech support. Not true, but it's funny. I mean, I have gotten a bunch of Indian people as tech support, I'm not gonna lie. On Microsoft mostly. Thanky danky. Oh.
Whoop.
That was a box. Ugh. Now what?
Now what?
Just gremlining over there.
Gremlining.
Tried sorting a bit, it didn't go very well.
Cut. Okay. What's the plan?
For you to take the box?
This box?
Yeah.
So.
You don't have to.
I have
to put this away. Yeah, because I can't just hold it forever.
Why?
Because I need to do things.
Do you?
Yeah.
Wow.
I flopped something
That's
to the
a-
ground.
Fancy picture.
Yeah, I know. It's super cool.
It's crazy. Now it's time to finish sorting the monsters. Retrieve the bags of monster standees. See? Those are the ones we did already, right?
Yes.
The monster initiative order tokens, E. Those are the ones we did.
Mm-hmm.
Monster ability cards, T, and the monster stat cards, U or V? U, probably. Okay. So we needed these.
Yeah, but that's just for sorting stuff. We can skip that, because that's what we did. Because that would be for matching images to names.
But now it was all this stuff together, exactly. And now we're gonna do all of them together. So these, and these.
Yeah, but we can not do that.
Okay. As you flip through the monster stat cards, match the name of each monster type with its illustration and add the initiative order token and the 8 card sets of monster ability cards with that name to the bag. We don't want to do that either?
No.
Okay.
That's gonna be all done digitally.
Then I want to play today!
We can still do it digitally. Also, we're
Today?
not gonna play today.
Do you have it digitally ready for Frosthaven?
Ish.
Okay.
Also, no. But
We're gonna do it
ish.
today.
No, we're
Yep.
not gonna do it today. I refuse.
What? Riot. All of the boss stat cards share the name same boss initiative order token and monster ability deck, which can be added to the bag of unique monster standees. Note there are. You're gonna break it.
No, I'm fine.
Yes. Note there are multiple types of guards, scouts, priests, and imps, but only one monster ability deck for each. It doesn't matter which bag you put each deck in, so long as you remember where it is if you need it for another monster type. Your box is now organized. Put everything back, first return both card trays to the box, with the smaller one on top of the larger one, fitting them around the large character tuck boxes. Yeah? Then on top of the card trays, place the book, sticker sheets, campaign sheets, and map board on one side, and place the tile and token trays, nested together with their lids on the other side. Next, place the alchemy chart and scenario flow charts on top of the previous layer. Finally, place the map tiles, element board, and bags of monster standees last. When you are ready to play, the first part of the rulebook will teach you how to create your party and play through a scenario. Haha!
You can make the party.
And play through this first scenario,
No.
correct?
No.
The second part of the rulebook will teach you how to play through a campaign. It also features several useful appendices.
Appendicitis.
Appendix. If you would prefer to learn how to play from a video rather than a rulebook, watch the gaming rules video. Let's go! I'm hype. So we don't need to pack everything together.
There's some
Yeah.
rule changes between
Fully
Green and
understandable.
Frosthaven, yeah.
But we still have these, like ally attack modifier and stuff. That we
Yeah,
haven't
those are
used.
those.
We were supposed to do those already.
Probably. They just didn't specifically tell us to, so we didn't.
Because we didn't understand. We were too dumb. Where?
Didn't say put them between the divider cards, they just didn't say anything.
Divide and conquer. Where? What do you know what numberage? Event deck.
Printed in blue text in the rulebook, so you don't have to read all of it. Probably still gonna read all of it. just in case. It's
Yeah, we're
been
gonna
a
read
while.
all of it. It's good to do.
Prefer to learn from the book, that way if
Yeah.
I have a question I
It's
know
fine.
where to...
Yeah, exactly.
different rules
That's what I was
are
thinking as well.
located.
That's why it would be
Yeah.
good to read everything, because then you're like, I think I read this before, and then you can look it up.
can hear you judging.
Surgery. Maybe don't do it right now. This is not the angle or space or time.
I heard you judging me silently.
You had a moment where like, okay, I'll see where this goes. And then it wasn't going well at all, so...
It was going fine!
What is this? What is this? Why haven't we done this? Tea. What is tea?
It's a beverage you handed me before, and I'm pretty grateful for it, thank you. I want to see what I say.
Of course you do.
Stop.
They're monster abilities. That's the ones we didn't do yet. Because you didn't want to.
Those are the ones? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
You didn't want to sort them in.
You also have a really good appendix at the end of the rulebook.
Mm?
No appendicitis.
A really good one. What is this? Why haven't we done this? Q.
We
No.
have.
P? We have not done that
No,
one.
not do.
We haven't done that.
This will come in handy later.
Was it the loot one?
Probably. Yeah, bad.
Yes.
We have tea dust and fancy paperbacks here in USA. Tea dust. Yeah. We have that as well, no worries.
I have so much tea. Starting to be a bit low now. But still kilos
I was
of
gonna
it.
say, do you? Because we're running out.
Yeah, but it's still like...
In the grand scheme of things?
Let's say it's probably 2 kilos of tea still. But we're running out. Especially the good stuff is out.
Which are the starting characters?
Where are these gonna go?
There.
Yeah. Okay. Done. Character modifiers. L.
You can
L.
remove the 2 loot cards
What?
that have...
We haven't done these either.
These are ours, probably. This is gonna be probably covered while we make our characters. It's okay.
Riot.
You can remove the 2 loot cards that have lots of numbers on them. They will get added later.
We do nothing until it tells us to.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
No.
That's the first.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, so let's go.
Oh, it is 1 of 2.
1 of 2 what?
1 of 2.
Yes.
Because I saw they were like, they kind of looked like they fit together, and then I saw 1 of the 2.
Imagine if there was a 2-player character. Cho'Gall.
Then we would be a single character.
Yeah, but that would be kind of cool. We would be like different. You could advance differently. We would do different stuff. That would be a bit cool.
There's a lot of double boxes. There's 3, 4 of them. Do nothing if you tell me to do it. Ah, that's probably clever.
So
Where did it tell you to go?
probably to one of these. What? Where it goes? Who goes where? Who goes there? We're replacing these as well.
We're gonna have those in our baggies.
Okay. Baglets.
Probably gonna be proper baggies. I found a different thing, so we have 2 silica bags.
Yeah.
That's all.
What are those?
Those are for the personal quests.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're in the personal
Oh,
quest
that makes sense.
book.
That makes sense.
Soul
I'm
scenarios, that's the
confused.
word.
So what are we in the rulebook? Rulebook is what they said, right? Yeah, the first part of the rulebook is the blue one that we said was...
Super cool?
Yes.
They're all super cool. Quick reference. Ah. I don't know why I'm hugging this box, but I am.
Yeah, you like it.
I don't. Like, the edges in here are not
Scenario.
great.
Scenario. That's nice. That's good. I like it.
Yeah.
It's good.
It is.
I like it.
Yeah, there's very many things.
Starting character classes. Do you want...
Wow.
So there's Banner Spear. Low
You're not
complexity.
this, I will be. Just saying.
Okay. Banner Spear. Low complexity. Natural leader and protector with powerful attacks that require proper positioning. Then we have Drifter. Low complexity. Jack of all trades with great stamina to fill any role you need. Bone Shaper. Medium complexity. Summoner of the undead who sacrifices their health to create and heal allies.
Huh.
Deathwalker, medium complexity, manipulator of dead spirits who uses death as fuel for their abilities. Blinkblade, high complexity, powerful melee fighter who is able to quickly zip in and out of combat.
Geminate, high complexity. Insect swarm with 2 separate forms that allow for switching between melee and ranged attacks.
These sound pretty complex, actually. Oh, that's what they are. Fancy.
The only one that mentioned anything about healing.
But you need to hurt
It's
yourself.
also green. I mean, natural leader. It's kind of cool. Protector. Yeah, could do that as well. It's a lady. This might be a lady as well.
I think it might be. Of course, the last thing that's gonna be decided is how cool the minis are. Which ones are they? We have Death Thingy. We have Sword.
Mm-hmm.
We have
Doubly thing.
the doubly things, which are now super uneven. Death Skull. Club.
And then Banner Spear. I mean, Banner Spear does sound kind of cool though.
Banner Spear is double.
I mean, it's just big.
Yeah, that is cool. Troll, I have teas there. If you do anything, it will break everything. Please don't do this.
It hasn't done much yet.
Yeah, but if it nudges that to the right, they will fall off.
Okay.
I have 2 teacups there. Very bad.
He's a troll.
1 character each? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking at
Oh, my can't open it. I'm gonna break it if I do. Wow. Impressive.
you.
Clearly superior box opening skills.
Thank you.
They have upgraded this.
What? What?
Look.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is pretty fancy.
That is pretty fancy. You have a burb. Troll, I'm worried and I don't know what to do about it. Can you place this somewhere?
You waited until this very moment when I'm holding the little miniature thing in my hand. It was like, oh, grab this heavy thing.
Put it somewhere, not grab it.
How, you just like levitate it away?
Down left!
Yeah, without touching it? This brings back memories.
Of Gloomhaven?
Of having it on the side, yeah,
Yep.
exactly. It's kind of cool, they had the logo at the bottom as well.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I like this one. I think this kind of fits me. Banner Spear. Need to maybe look at the
Everything.
Bone Chopper as well. I don't think any of the other ones really... No.
He's tiny. What you think?
That's cool though. Fits you. Probably would work very well
What
if
is
we did
this?
those together. It's where they molded it. Well, where they spewed in the plastic.
But it's not supposed to be there.
Why not?
It's supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Just fix it. I'll fix it.
Yeah, it's fine. Sure.
I'll fix it.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's cool though. It's a bit of cleaning up, but not too horrible.
Yeah, I'd like they're fairly detailed. Fairly. Like, look at the wings of the bird and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It'll be nice to paint. Eventually.
Before Friday? Wow.
How am I gonna spray paint them? It's fucking negative degrees outside almost.
Such a Goldilocks. It's like
It is though.
1.5
It is the Goldilocks
days per
zone.
year when it's the right temperature and like.
And that's why I wanted to have an airbrush.
Mm-hmm. Is this a bit cool? Might be my next one.
Keep telling yourself that. We're just gonna keep unlocking new ones.
Yeah, but it might be my next one.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Unless we unlock more Healy supporty dudes, that looks like it might be my next one.
I wanna see the double one.
Yep, I was thinking that as well. That would be the only one that would be interesting for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool though.
Yeah, some kind of monstrosity.
Yeah, that's badass. Wow. Like an insect here. Didn't expect this.
Oh, they are insects.
Are they?
Swarm people.
Yeah, but insect swarm. I didn't expect it to be like a...
Not like that.
Exactly. That's cool.
The right one is number 2. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does it say 1 and 2? Yes.
Supposed to. Not exactly a 2, I would say. Like
It's a squiggle.
this one is 1, but
It's another squiggle.
they're cool. I like them. Oh, it's like put together. It's 2 pieces that are together.
Mhm.
This one is done in 1 piece. So it's 1 piece. This one is 2 piece.
I'll fix that.
Cool though. Crablets.
Crablets. Like
Yeah,
a horror monster from like a cyberpunk-y scenario.
This one is also like a horror monster.
Not from a cyberpunk scenario though.
No.
But that's neat.
But that's neat.
To the boxes.
To the boxery.
Character boxes?
You wanted my character boxes?
Well,
You wanted
both
me
of
to?
ours.
Oh, so which goes in? Which one? You're gonna do that one?
Probably.
Probably.
It's probably good. If you can keep me alive, we're both gonna die because I'm gonna take so much damage.
I think we'll be fine.
A bit wobbly, but we'll do.
I've never met a support I haven't been able to play.
Oracle?
Maybe. Did the other ones not come in this? No, they didn't. Huh. Just me. Because it's so...
Yeah, I guess so.
It's nice though.
Mhm.
You're not gonna paint us for next Friday? Wow. Credits spoiler? Appendices spoiler?
Wow.
Why is it spoiler? Maybe there is something secret there for or something.
Could be. Could very well be.
Okay. Getting started. Ready? No, we went to the boxes. Am I supposed to look at this first maybe?
Yes.
Your goal is to keep the outpost of Frosthaven safe from all threats. Your party of mercenaries will do this by venturing out into the wilderness in various scenarios. Once a scenario is completed, new scenarios become available, which progresses the campaign narrative. Between scenarios, your party will return to Frosthaven to resolve events, acquire new items and abilities, and interact with buildings. The heart of the game lies in its characters, which you will create from the 6 starting character classes, though more will become available as the campaign progresses. The game can be played with 2 to 4 players, and each player will use a separate character. See page 69 for solo mode rules. Each character class, indicated by a different icon, has a unique set of ability cards that determine how they play. What do you want in the box?
Well, read on.
Huh?
Read on.
There we go. Creating a cracker. Let's take a closer look at the components of a cracker. Character. You good? Once you have decided which character class you would like to play, find a small tuck box and large tuck box for that class and open them up.
Ta-da! Cracker.
Cracker. I was thinking if we had some crackers, but we don't really have crackers.
No.
Exactly.
You brought this upon us all.
You are Svord.
I'm a sword. I'm
I'm a Blanner.
something. Broken daggers, zappy sword, I don't know.
Cool looking icons though. I don't know how many of these are gonna be for me, just looking at the icons, but scary.
Consider there were like 2 total in the previous game.
That were for me? What?
Spirit healers.
Is that true? It doesn't have to be healer. It
Yeah,
can also
I
be like
guess.
support and
Yeah.
like if it's like crafty or supporty, make a craftsman class. That's me. I'll play only that one ever.
Accountant.
Accountant. Yep, that's the one.
Okay, these are neat. I like my character already. I choose correctly. Chose?
Choose it.
Choose
team?
it.
You can choose it.
Oh, it comes with standees as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at mine.
Tiny. What the hell
Uh-huh.
are you? Oh, I feel inadequate.
Okay. Do I read mine?
Yes. 10 cards.
Where does it say?
Under
10.
your image.
Yes, 10.
Okay.
Human banner spear. Northern human settlements existed long before emissaries
Emissaries.
from White Oak traveled to Frosthaven, looking for new ways to expand their merchants' guild. When these endeavors only led to angering the Algox,
Algox.
Algox,
Algox.
Aliox.
Not Swedish.
Hmm?
Algox.
Aliox. There we go. Aliox population.
Is that what you're gonna be named as well?
The southern Aliox. The southerners fled, leaving the ill-prepared fishing village to face the blowbacks. But humans are resilient people. Even on the brink of despair, there is hope for survival. The only thing left behind by the Merchants Guild were the banner spears, tireless warriors forever in search of respect and glory. Frosthaven has no need of pride though. Cut off from the rest of the world and faced with the harsh realities of the North, banner spears are forced to re-evaluate what truly matters. They were abandoned like everything else, and they must forge new, stronger bonds to stay alive. It has like retirement 50.2 at the bottom. I don't know what that means. Then it has like a rankings of stats and stuff. Do you also have that? Yeah. Like,
Complexity 5. Elemental affinities none.
2 out of 5.
I'm melee, mobility, and very little control. Some
Elemental
ranged. No support or
affinities fart.
defense. Retirement 60.2.
50.2.
Oh. Oh, I have some power glove shit going on.
Yeah, I do. Beep boop boop boop.
Frosthaven is a lot more techy than Gloomhaven was, apparently. Whoop. I don't know what's going on, but I like it.
Surprisingly much makeup for someone that's like a frontline fighter.
The tattoo, it's okay.
The lips are tattooed on. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You specialize in area attacks which require an ally to occupy each depicted blue hex. If so, you can perform the attack ability targeting all enemies in the depicted red hexes. Okay? These area of effect depictions can be rotated or mirrored however you like. That's kind of cool. So if I'm right next to a friend, we can attack all tiles in front of us.
Cool.
So it's like, if I'm there,
Oh,
I need to have an
cool.
ally and then we attack all 3.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Gloomhaven had electric lights and flying machines. Yeah, but we're talking like RGB and like computery stuff here, which is a step above.
Banner summons do not have base move or attack stats, but they provide powerful bonuses to you and your allies when nearby. They can still move when granted move abilities. The reinforcement summon on at all costs is a powerful tool to help set up your attacks or mitigate incoming damage. Whenever the reinforcement dies, or whenever you choose to do so, remove it from the map and place its card in your discard pile, where it can be recovered and played again. Attack, target, range, move, flying, teleport, HP, damage, heal, loot, experience. Rules reference, area of effect, commanding figures, summon. Okay. I'm armored, persuasive, and resourceful. What are you?
Melee, mobility, control. If we're talking about the same things. Nope.
Educated, nimble, and resourceful.
Oh. I'm educated. That's a first.
Yep. Okay, do you want to read yours?
Quatril Blink Blade. Quatrils typically don't like being underestimated. They are smaller than the other peoples they encounter, yes, but that doesn't mean they are worth any less. If anything, they will go out of their way to show they are worth more. Their scientific institutions on the eastern continent have developed a myriad of technological advancements, bionics and prosthetics used to enhance their own capabilities. There are even vague records that long ago the Quatrial scientific research led them to the north to hunt for its secrets, but these facilities have long since fallen to ruin. Yeah, we're totally gonna explore those. The fact of the matter is that the cold is not a forgiving climate for one so small. If a Blink Blade were to travel north, it may be because they have nowhere else to go, or because there is some quarry to be found. Blink Blades are assassins, after all. Equipped with experimental temporal drives, they can alter the flow of time, moving faster than the eye can see and striking harder than a creature 10 times their size. Such actions can only be performed in short bursts, however, and there is always a cost to such great power. Do you have any elemental affinities?
Yes, fart.
All characters are their species and the traits listed like armored for. Oh, I see. Are their species and I see. So that's why I'm educated, because I'm a quadrille. Class notes. At the start of each round before card selection, even when long resting, you must declare whether you are fast or slow for the round. If fast is declared, remove one time token from the left. Cannot be declared if there are no time tokens present. If slow is declared, add one time token to the left, up to the maximum of 2 tokens. Slow can still be declared even if it would not add any time tokens.
Interesting.
Start each scenario with one time token,
One slow token.
at the top of the track to the left, while only up to 2 tokens can be accumulated on this match when declaring slow. Up to 5 can be accumulated through abilities. All the effects and abilities written in the fast and slow sections of your ability cards are mandatory. Your initiative for the round is also dependent on whether left value, fast, or right value, slow, is declared. Interesting, I have double things.
Yeah, we had someone else that was similar-ish in the previous game. I remember that. I've seen something similar before.
I don't remember this. Attack, target range, move, jump, teleport, HP, damage, heal, loot, XP. Species are like 4 attribute, it's just not listed, so have made it to the... Oh, I see. Huh. Does it matter what attributes we have, or just for flavor? Maybe it matters for events, like road events and stuff. I have 8 HP, that's probably not very much. They matter. Okie dokie. Are you tanky boy?
Yeah. I'm armored.
Yeah, but are you 10 HP? 12 HP? 20 HP?
10,
level
12,
1?
14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26.
Pretty good. I'm less fragile than I thought I would be, honestly. These are kind of neat.
Cool.
So we have decided we are these.
Sure.
Sure. Might as well.
Yeah, it's true.
Don't care either way.
What?
It's you, not me.
Care much either way.
+1. Yeah, I was gonna say, how good are our perkies? Because there's a lot of them. Resources!
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Masteries. Oh, declare fast for 7 consecutive rounds. Oof.
Attack at least 3 enemies with each of 3 different area of attack abilities. What?
Never be targeted by an attack.
Attack at least 3 enemies with each of 3 different area of effect attack abilities. Okay. Perform a banner summon ability on your first turn. Keep the banner alive and within
3 hexes
of you for the entire scenario. Okay. And that gives us an X, I guess.
You think so?
No, it does an X.
It does. But maybe it's just like something happens if we mastery.
It's exactly the same kind of X.
Yeah, but maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Because they're... Could be same, could be separate.
It could be that you need to do 3 of these to get one of these, but you also need to do only 1 of these to get one of these.
Could be.
Could be.
Sounds like it could be.
Could be.
Wood, iron, leather.
Done.
Devil tails.
Sure. Mushrooms.
I think there are 3 different types of mushrooms, to be honest. And then 3 different types of herbs.
Then squid.
I think that's also a mushroom.
Oh, you think these are the 3 different types of mushrooms? Oh, I thought you meant that these were 3
No, I
mushrooms.
literally mean that these 3 are mushrooms
Okay.
and those are herbs or leaves.
Sure. I'll allow it. I don't actually, but I can tell you.
Whenever you short rest, you may spend 1 unspent item for no effect to retrieve a different spent item? At the start of your first turn, each scenario may perform 3 moves. Whenever you would gain pin, prevent the condition that is so strong. You just cannot be pinned.
Mm-hmm.
What are your cool ones?
I can get rolling shields.
I think the bottom 3 are the cool ones.
Are they?
I think so.
Oh, ignore item minus effects. That's really good.
Yeah,
Remove one.
that's good.
Very good. At the end of each of your long rest, grant 1 ally within 3 tiles to move. Very nice. Whenever you open a door with a move ability, add +3 move. That's kind of cool.
That's fantastic. Wow.
So we're doing the same as Bardsong, where
Yes,
I open
we
every door.
are.
Once each scenario, during your turn, gain 2 shield for the round. That's kind of useful as well.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. Because like the top ones are just like replacing cards, which is fine, but the bottom ones are like the cool ones.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Why do you have a million standees?
Jelly, because I summon dudes. They're like...
Oh, so those are your summons.
Sure. Summon allies. And have banners.
Hmm.
Do you know what you're gonna be named?
Not yet. Do you?
I have an idea, but it's not great.
Okay. Hit me.
Wow. It's not allowed.
Even when I give explicit permission, I gave consent.
No.
Tell it to the judge.
Exactly. I was thinking Fana. Because that's banner in Swedish.
Oh. I mean, I like the name. I wouldn't pronounce it that way, but I like it.
Because that's how it is, but it wouldn't need to be. It could be Fana. Which
Fana.
makes sense. Fana? It's not bad.
There we go. Yeah, I think I like the name. It's not horrible.
Yeah, Fana is fine. What would it be in Finnish?
Something extremely long and stupid. What do I want to be? Because I was thinking Spark, but it doesn't make super much sense.
Nope. Doesn't do.
No, it was my first thought when I just saw the character already. But what do we be? What name do we choose, Troll? Is it super long?
It's just funny.
Echo?
Does it make sense?
I teleport around.
Where?
Don't know.
Stab. Slice.
We went straight to the most primitive one, Shank.
Shank, there we go. That's the one.
Straight out of Valheim. Sorry,
Shank.
Valhalla. Shank.
So in Finnish, the thingy was funny. First it was banneri. It's like,
Sure, yeah,
Yeah.
that's boring.
then there's lippu, which
Oh.
is just a flag. Just lippu. And that's kind of funny.
That's kind of adorable.
Juliste. It's more like a poster.
Julia.
Juliste. Sotalippu, which is like a war flag.
Sure,
Basically, like
yeah.
a... Mainos Juliste. So that's like a advertisement poster, basically. Yeah, it's funny.
Mino. Julia de Mino.
Feina.
Mm-hmm. Feina and Echo.
Sure. You wanna be Echo?
Stop judging me so loud.
I'm allowed.
Do you have a better idea?
I don't know.
Because I certainly don't.
Not yet, but maybe you will.
Because blink is far too on the nose.
Like.
Hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah, what could it be?
What could it be?
Flutter, flicker, wink, bat, nictate? Nictate? I don't know what that is. Flash, flicker, twinkle, waver, wink, scintillate, glint,
Cynthia.
glimmer, glitter, shine. Yeah, you do you. If you want to be Echo, you go Echo.
But echo might be more appropriate for something different.
Exactly.
Mirage.
Squint. Sparkle.
Squint.
Flicker.
Yeah, flicker is not horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Flick.
I was thinking that as well. Forget. Bypass. Condone. Connive. Caution. Discount. Disregard. Fail.
Gosh.
There we go. Fail. Neglect. Omit. Overlook. Overpass. Slight. Pass by. Turn a blind eye.
Those are all the words that are going against my entire race, sir. Flick is fine.
You can be Echo instead.
Why? You don't like echo.
Slip.
Slipstream.
Words related to blink. Fail. Abandon, forsake. Abort, back out, blink, break one's word, desert, disappoint. These are all very accurate. Discount, disregard, fault, forget, funk, go astray, ignore, let down, miscarry, neglect, omit, overlook, overpass, slight, slip.
Some of those were very questionable.
Why?
Miscarry?
Yeah.
Poke. Oh, I'm gonna go with echo.
Flare, burn, blink, blaze, flare, glitter, glow, hover, quiver, swing, vibrate, gleam, glint, fluctuate, glitter.
Flick
Avoid,
or
flee,
echo?
quail, shirt, retire, retreat, cringe, crouch, drawback, duck, elude, start, swerve, withdraw, escape, eschew,
Askew.
eschew,
Esquire.
Fled, retired, retreated. There we go. Blinked, balked, blanched, clenched, avoided, ducked, eluded. Sure.
I
Either way.
have no memory of seeing this kind of thing.
I definitely remember.
You sure you didn't just see in like Frosthaven Kickstarter? Because there's zero memory of this for me.
Possibly? I remember something with the fast and slow stuff.
I think it might have been on the Kickstarter page or somewhere.
I mean, it's possible.
Blurry jab. Jab. Blur?
Could be.
You're not very excited for any of my names.
What? No, I didn't listen. I was just thinking about...
Oh, I see. Blur as a name.
Blur. Fine.
Echo it is. Everything is awful.
I am sorry. I'm so rude to you. It's...
Ow. Wow.
Last game I had a music note. It was like a class made for me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't remember what it did, but I'm sure it was fantastic.
Did you have a music note?
Pretty sure I did, yeah. I have a memory of it, a note.
You have a memory of the note because you played on Bart song.
Maybe.
Because Bart song is the music lady.
No, Gloomhaven had a music note.
What was it? Because we should know about it. It's like the only class we don't know is the Three Spears, I think.
Soothsinger. Quattro Suit Singer.
Yes, I remember that now.
What did it do though?
You got a banjo in your personal quest.
Oh.
Right? Oh.
Good stuff.
And you're not technically allowed to play Gloomhaven characters in Frosthaven, right?
How was it? Or was it the other way around? I can't remember how it was.
Not that we would do that, but it's just an interesting thunk.
It says like this, but this is from 2020. Characters and items from Gloomhaven will be usable in Frosthaven, and vice versa.
You can import all characters from Jaws and Gloomhaven.
Cool.
Impressive. Oh no. I said, oh no! Thank you. TV is about to go to sleep.
Yep. Okay, we're doing this?
Are we?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yep.
It's gonna take 2 more hours.
It's just a starting scenario.
You don't want to do this. We don't have to. Are you starting to get tired? Do you want to stop now? Okay, let's stop. Back
No,
everything up.
I do need to like set up the thing. I know where it exists, I just haven't set it up properly.
We can just do it like it's supposed to be done.
But then we need to do things that I said we don't need to do.
Exactly.
Okay.
So which one are we doing?
I'll let you decide.
No, you won't.
I just said so. What do you decide?
No.
You know us and you don't
You
want to
know
do
what
this?
I want, but if you are opposed to it and we're getting tired or don't
I'm
go
not really
up
getting
for-
tired.
You're not up for another 2 hours of this, that's fine. If you feel like this is a mess and it's gonna suck to pack it up, which you need to do anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Inside a small tuck box, you will find a plastic miniature which is used to represent your character in every scenario. Note, the Geminate has 2 small tuck boxes because they have 2 separate forms. Inside the larger tuck box, you will find several things. We notice. Okay, let's read it anyway. Character sheets. This sheet is where you will track all persistent information about your character from scenario to scenario. Write a name for your character in the name field and mark that you are level Juan.
Juan.
Takes Juan to know Juan.
Juan.
Do we fill it or cross it? Fill it?
Up to you. I usually fill it. You do whatever.
Has been decided.
The sheet specifically tells you to cross it off.
No, it says marked, didn't it?
That has an X.
There, yeah, but that's
And
different.
there as well.
Yeah, but those are different.
Okay.
Mark that you're level 1, so you can do whatever. You wanna write my name because you can write...
Because I can. You can write fine, Nitro. I've seen your writing. What's your name? F-A-N-A?
Yeah. Feina. Who is called Feina? It's a character in... Feina. Who is Feina? Feina is a character. Sure. Who is Feina?
I don't know. You? That's the only Fane I know. 1 hour later. Yes? No? No? Yes? No? Yes? Yes? No? Yes? No? He's ignoring me,
Yeah.
as is the case, and should
Correct.
be the case, rather. What is all this bullshit? Who do I need to find? Haha, you are the showcase lady.
Yeah, because I'm the best.
Maybe. I'm sorry, you're just adorable. Meh.
I don't know who Feina is.
You do?
No, I don't.
Okay. Probably spelled differently.
It is slightly.
Fanach?
Don't know. Feina is a character from Final Fantasy?
Possibly. Initial characters start with 30 gold, so write 30 in the gold field. There are multiple sheets in each pad because the same class can be played multiple times over the course of a single campaign. However, there can only be one character of each class at a given time, so you only need one sheet for now. Character mat. Exhibit B.
I have such a memory of Feina being a thing, but I can't remember where from.
This mat stays in front of you during a scenario to help you track important rules and various aspects of your character. On the mat, you will find an illustration of your character plus their hand size, traits, and maximum hit point value at different levels. The backside features a thematic description of your character. C. Character standee. Mine is still in there. This standee is an alternative to your plastic miniature. You can use either the standee or the miniature to represent your character, based on your preference. D. Summon standees. If your character has abilities that can summon allies into a scenario, you have summon standees for these allies. These allies do not have miniatures, so you must use the standees to represent them. E. Character tokens. These tokens are used to track various abilities belonging to your character. F. Initiative order token. This token is used to mark when your turn will occur within any given round of a scenario. Ability cards. These cards are what make your character unique. They represent the dynamic actions you can perform during a scenario. For now, the most important part of these cards is their level, which is indicated in the upper left corner. If you are unfamiliar with a character, it is recommended that you only play with the level 1 cards for your first game. There are a number of these equal to your hand size. If you are more experienced, you may consider also using the level X cards, which are typically more complicated and situational. You can only bring into scenario a number of ability cards equal to your hand size, so adding level X cards to your hand means removing an equal number of level 1 cards from your hand. Don't worry, you can change your selections for each scenario. Advanced attack modifier cards and perk reminder cards. Perk reminder? Oh! Cool.
Cool.
There. These cards marked with your class icon are only needed as your character grows in power, so you won't be using them for now. There are a few more things your character will need before they are ready. Standard attack modifier deck. There are 6 of these 20 card decks in the insert, labeled individually. There is one deck for each character, 1, 2, 3, 4. One deck for scenario allies, A, and one deck for monsters, M. Each deck contains 6 0, 5-1, 5+1, 1-2, 1+2, 1 null, and 1 crit cards. Personal quest. Draw 2 cards from the personal quest deck. Keep one and shuffle the other back into the deck.
Excited.
This card represents your character's reason for coming to Frosthaven. Once you complete this personal quest, you will retire your character and choose a new character, unlocking new campaign elements in the process.
Ooh.
Personal quests can be secret or public, as the party decides.
Secret?
I think it depends on the character. Let's say I'm an assassin and my personal quest is to assassinate the freaking governor of Frosthaven. I'm gonna keep that shit a secret. But if you're a healer and your personal quest is to heal 20 people in Frosthaven they're about to die, maybe this is not a secret kind of thing. Or it is. I don't know. It's really up to you. I'm just saying, we can play it more thematically. Now that we're familiar with Gloomhaven.
It could also be... we could roleplay it. Let's say you had that. You need to assassinate the governor. You just have, I'm here to kill a person. I came here for that reason. That's why I'm here. You're not gonna say who it is, because that wouldn't make any sense. But you can still say that's what you're here to do.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
And I would say okay, I'm here to help. My goal is to just help allies. That's what I'm here to do. That would make sense, because then you don't know exactly.
Vague,
exactly.
But you still have an idea.
Exactly.
You can also be very sneaky and lie about your goal.
That's what you do.
So I can be well, I'm just here for some trading.
I'm gonna help my allies.
But yeah, I think we can do that. That's super cool.
Depends. Okay, you wanna be 2?
Sure.
7?
2. 7? There's 4 of them. Character dial. This dial is used to track your character's hit points and experience during a scenario. It looks exactly the same. Thank you.
Okay, so did we need... No, there's only 3 and 4.
Yes. But that's neat.
But that's...
Items! You have 30 starting gold to spend on items. Items provide extra bonuses or abilities for your character. You can purchase any of the items in the available purchasable supply, items 120 to 128. If you own Gloomhaven, you can also purchase any of the following items from Gloomhaven. Items 10, 25, 72, 105, 109, and 116.
Fancy.
When you're done purchasing items with your starting gold, and any unspent remainder is lost.
Oh, really? Wow.
It's different.
It's harsh.
For more on items, if you are not sure what to purchase, here are some suggested purchases for each starting class. So your banner spear, winged shoes, and heater shield.
Sounds good.
Bling blade, leather armor, and poison dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wanna... No.
Look what those items are.
No, I meant like Gloomhaven, but I saw there's a lot of
Yeah,
shit
exactly.
in front of it.
That's what I meant. Like, look what those items are.
Yeah, at least at the very top. So if we need to retrieve them, they're very easy to retrieve, but yeah. But that's neat.
Okay, Gloomhaven item database. Okay, so 10, it said.
10
Is that true?
says items 10.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to figure out if this is... yeah, it could be, yeah, okay. So 10 is a Warhammer.
Okay.
During your melee attack, add stun to the entire attack action. That could be pretty good for me. That would be my whole thing. Because imagine if I do 3 and then I stun everyone.
Yeah.
Could be strong.
25.
Well, it went up to 14, so...
You probably need to like set it up so you have spoilers shown and shit. Because that's what burner account mentioned.
Spoiler configuration. Okay, so what? Prosperity items. 15? What was more?
25.
Oh, so pissed. 25, okay. What more?
72.
72.
105.
105.
109.
9.
116.
Those could be fancy, no? Enable? What is that? What is it? Enable? Disable. That maybe did the opposite of what I wanted to do. 19? No, which was the number? We said 15, yeah, so no.
10, 25, 72.
Right, 10, 25.
72.
I don't know if I did 25. Did I do 25? Yes. I did 15. I'm also not supposed to do 15.
I think we know what 15 is, so you're not getting spoiled.
Yeah, 15 was boots of speed.
So
25?
good.
25?
72.
Was 25 one? Jagged sword. During your melee attack, add wound to a single attack.
It's fun.
And then after 25 was?
72.
72. Shoes of happiness. If you move 6 or more hexes on your turn, gain 1 experience.
Shoes of happiness. I remember that. 105.
Because these are kind of fancy, the high level ones. Flea bitten shawl.
Shoes of sadness. Aww.
Flea bitten shawl. You are considered to have an initiative of 99 for the purpose of enemy focusing. Weird that it would be that one.
That sounds like a personal item. But
Exactly. I don't know if this is accurate. I'm just going with the list there.
109.
Thief's hood. During your loot 1 ability, perform a loot 2 ability instead. That's kind of fancy.
And 116.
Dueled falchion. During your single target melee attack, the target and all enemies adjacent to the target suffer 1 damage. It doesn't sound like these are accurate items
This
at
does
all.
not sound accurate, but what do I know?
It was the Gloomhaven item database. So
Yeah. No, I believe it. I'm just... Sounds weird.
Gloomhaven item database. 5? No, what was the first item you said?
10.
10. Yeah, Warhammer.
They're accurate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird though. It was so like different.
So do we have all the Gloomhaven items at some point? Nah. I'm sure it's gonna tell us.
Yeah, exactly.
Learning the rules! The box was moved. With your characters created, it is time to tackle the rules. If you would prefer not to read the rulebook and instead watch a video, you can find one here. No. The rules are broken up into two main sections, rules for playing through a scenario and rules for what you can do between scenarios. To start with, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the scenario rules, though you can skip over the following sections. Tired?
You're really hoping. You're really trying. No, it's fine.
Road events. These will not occur at the start of the first scenario. Scenario level. This will be set to 1 for the first few scenarios. If you're already experienced with a Gloomhaven system, you can look through the scenario phase section and read only the parts in blue, like this one, which isolate the scenario rules that are exclusive to Frosthaven. If you're only familiar with Jaws of the Lion, it is recommended that you read through the entire rulebook before you begin. You can read all of it. It's been a
Probably good,
long
yeah,
ass
to
time since
refresh
you
and
played.
stuff, but yeah.
Once you're familiar with the scenario rules, feel free to jump into your first scenario by following the instructions of the Adventure Begins sections on page 49.
We need to read until page 49.
Jump. If you're completely new to the Gloomhaven system, it is not only recommended that you read through the entire rulebook, but also that you start the game with scenario 0.
Probably should do that anyway.
That's
right?
fitting for our session 0. If you are ever unsure about something and need to find it again in the rulebook, there is an index section on page 80 to help with that, as well as an important reminders section on page 76 for commonly overlooked rules.
But that's not this one.
Yeah. Yeah?
Is that 76? No.
No,
That's
not
quick
this.
reference.
It was
No,
quick
no, it was just...
reference. Yeah. Well, it's close. It's impressive that you basically went there. Important reminders. Attacks and damage, bless and curse, monsters, characters, summons, loot and elements, scenario details.
Enhancement costs. Okay, cool.
Neat. As with any game of this size and scope, there might be cases when the rules offer no definitive answer and multiple interpretations seem equally viable. Remember this universal rule: the party decides ambiguity. Just make whatever decision you'd like about how to resolve the situation, and if you need extra clarification for something, the official FAQ will be maintained at cephalofair.com/Frosthaven.
Like, we were pretty good at that last time, I feel. Like, over time, we just figured out what was most reasonable. Like, what was fun, but still felt balanced and reasonable, and something that we would, like, remember as well, that's, like, logical, right?
We did also go against some rulings
Yeah, exactly.
that have been, like,
And that's
official
fine.
rulings, and it was like, nah.
Yeah, because it didn't make sense to us. Like, it didn't feel, yeah.
Lastly, you will find that some sections of the rulebook have been left blank. You will be directed to fill these blank sections with stickers describing new rules as you open certain sealed envelopes, so don't worry about that.
That's kind of cool.
That's awesome, I love that.
That's badass. I like that.
That's exciting.
Det är akkurat.
Gestures wildly. Should we clean shit up a bit? It's very messy right now. I don't know.
Because it also doesn't feel like a good idea.
What was my name? Echo, or did we decide on something else? I can't remember.
Yeah, sure. Try to pin this on me now.
No, I can't remember if we actually went with a different name.
No, you said that.
Okay,
That's what
then
we
I'm
decided.
Echo. How do I spell my name?
How do you?
Normally.
Really?
I don't know. Because I don't want to do double C, because that's a League of Legends character. Or is it Echo? I can't remember. Level 1, I can do that. I know I'm level 1. So I have 30 gold for now. That concludes my notes. Oh, he has a crystal that he's crushing in his hand. Or is that his blood? I really can't tell. It looks like his finger is bloody, or it could be a crystal. Or just spells.
It's a lump of meat from his hunts.
That's stopped abruptly.
You can just
use the Greek spelling.
That's 3 letters.
Hmm?
Is that a K?
Oh. I guess. And there's a lot of boo, but...
Okay, I'm gonna name my character Hicks.
Huxaba!
Hicks? I can name him Hicks. Makes no sense.
It's funny.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming. Well, we've decided nothing. I'm gonna name myself Echo. And I need to decide on items. Do we just do normal stuff?
Look what they
Poison
do.
dagger do? Where's our items?
We had
Per cha 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 blah.
craft blah blah blah.
Cha 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 blah?
Cha-cha blah 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 blah.
Is that per cha 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 blah?
Yeah, cha-cha blah 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 blah.
You sure?
What numbers did they say? They didn't say.
28, 20 to 28.
These are like 128 and stuff.
That is wrong.
120. Because these are available purchasable items.
Oh, there. No. Pull them here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check what they said.
No, it didn't say leg. Yeah,
120 to 128.
Yeah, exactly. Winged shoes, leather armor, stuff like
I was
that.
off by 100.
Yep. So what?
120 to 128.
Yeah, but which one were they
Well,
recommending?
you want wing shoes and heater shield, and I want a leather armor and
winged
poison dagger.
shoes and heater shield. And you wanted?
Poison dagger and leather armor.
Poison dagger und leather armor.
That's 30. That's a good amount of money.
When you suffer wound from an attack, gain shield for the attack. Yeah, that's kind of fine. During your turn, add jump to all your move abilities. Probably useful.
You
as
don't
well.
write your items anymore, which is interesting.
You don't.
No, you just have notes.
Hmm.
I don't know if we ever were supposed to, or if we just did it on our own.
Could be. I'm out of life. You can, during your turn, perform a heal 1 self. Circle of elements. During your turn, perform... Oh. Remove any element, create another element. Do you think you get to create and use your own elements this time? Because they changed some?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
When one of your summons suffers wound from an attack, that summon gains 2 shield for the attack. Would be good for me as well.
Depends how your summons work, really.
Exactly. Leather armor. When you're attacked, before drawing an attack modifier card, the attack gains disadvantage on the attack. That's what you have. That's good. Boots of speed. During ordering of initiative, after all ability cards have been revealed, increase or decrease your initiative by 10. That's interesting.
This is confusing me.
This could be good for you as well, but yeah. Oh, it's 30. Oh.
Because I have 2 damage, and then if I'm slow, it's -1.
Mm-hmm.
But then I get to
If
move
you're
in between.
if you're
So if
fast,
I'm fast, it's 2 damage, and then I get to move, and then I do 3 additional
Exactly.
damage. Otherwise, it's just 2 damage and 3 damage, and I
It's-
don't get to move, but it's -1. It's like 2 -1, and then 3 -1, and I don't get to move, right?
Sure. Yeah, exactly. So it's 1, no move, 2.
So this has a square, and this has a diamond. And
Because
this
you
has
can
a
upgrade
circle.
it with different stuff. Different kinds of abilities. Yeah. Cool. Fancy. Weighted net. During your ranged attack ability, add pin to 1 attack.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. I trust their judgment.
Ignore the slow effects of your other actions this turn. That's kind of cool.
Cool.
I have no affinities, but I make so many elements. It's kind of weird. All adjacent allies and enemies suffer 1 damage. Gain shield while slow, add jump to all your move abilities while fast. This is gonna be so wonky. Why is there an exclamation mark next to this? Because it's important? I don't understand that, bro. You should probably sort out your cards though.
The thing is, now it's 1 o'clock.
Already?
Yes.
Wow.
So, if you wanna do this, start like reading in one scenario, it's gonna take a while. But it would kind of be fun. Because otherwise we have the option of doing that tomorrow, which feels unlikely. But it would be fun. It's a bit sad to just do nothing until next.
But next week we have a super long...
I know. That's why it would be fun to
binging.
do the first one now, and then we can actually like properly start next time. I don't know. What do you feel?
It feels a bit long. Oh, exclamation point means it's mandatory. Interesting.
Oh, okay. Maybe we start reading and we see how it goes. No? Or do you not even want to read today? Do you want to just pack up now?
No, like we can read on. I just think that the scenario is gonna take very long.
The scenario 0? You think that's gonna take long?
Yeah, because I think we're gonna go like set shit up. It's gonna take a while, and then we're gonna go between the stuff because we're gonna take it step by step by step. If it was like a Gloomhaven scenario, we don't need to like double check stuff, or at least like follow along or take less time. But this might.
Maybe. Sad.
I know. I agree.
What am I setting up? You said. Oh,
your cards.
Yeah, these cards. Have you looked at your cards yet?
I looked at some of them and then I just plopped them out.
Are you gonna go X's or are you just gonna ones?
X's and O's.
It's a lot of cards. They look nice though. I like the.
Hmm. They're pretty nice. But you're not green. You got light too.
No, what's the other one that was green? The other one was green.
Okay. Oh, the healer lady.
Yeah,
was green.
exactly. Yeah. This
You
one was
didn't get
always
light two
Java.
for once. Okay, so I need this. I need.
How do I know? Oh, this is a 9. This
These
is a
are
1.
extras. I need to put
At
this
all
back.
costs.
Oh.
Ooh. Heal 3 all allies. Suffer 1 wound for each ally whose hit point value increased with the heal ability.
I thought there were bags in here. Oh, there are. Maybe. Is this the bag? Did you have a bag in there? Because I thought I saw a bag in there.
No. I mean, there were some bags, but they're like these kind of bags, I think.
No, that was different then. Okay, never mind. We want bags then.
We want plates.
That as well.
So, I can heal all allies for 3, but I take 1 wound for each ally that got healed. And then I get an experience.
Hmm. Ooh,
Summon
tiny.
reinforcement. You control the movement of the summon, yeah?
I may need to print you some summons.
Are these dudes?
Yeah.
Okay. But you need to paint them then. Otherwise it's pointless. Then it's faster to do those if they're gonna be unpainted.
But I need to print them.
Yeah, but...
Can't paint them if they're not going to be printed.
Yeah, but if you print them, then you need to paint them for them to be used.
Wow, you do it with 2 hands. Such disrespect.
Okay. Let go of whatever
I was making a joke because
Nope.
Japan is fucking dumb sometimes.
Summon Banner of Strength. All allies within 2 squares add +1 to 1 of their attacks each turn. Okay. Oh, so I place like banners that are stationary. Okay. Rallying Cry.
Blank, blank.
Ooh, 3 damage and disarm if it's between. That's kind of cool. So if I'm between me and the ally, then
Neat.
cool. Can't remember which was me and which was the ally though.
I'm blue, I think.
What, you are blue or I am
I
blue?
think I'm blue.
Yeah, ally is blue, I am grey. Which is a bit weird, but I will almost accept it. Not quite.
Almost.
Almost. What is
You
this?
have to do
You
this.
have to do this, okay.
It gives 2 experience and then lasts forever, but it's lost.
I see. I have to do that.
That's what Bernard
I understand it, that's funny. Oh, and then I have the unbreakable wall. The hell is that? Is that a push?
Looks like it.
It doesn't, but I would assume it is.
I saw this somewhere. Where did I see it?
It's kind of fancy. 3 damage
I
and
saw
push
it.
to all of those.
I
And it's
saw
not even
it.
lost, that's fantastic.
Where did I see it?
All your ranged attacks have -1 range, I guess? Unbreakable, okay. Oh, forever, okay.
Was it in the lose one?
Javelin. Okay, so that's 3 damage at 3 range. Okay, and fart. I create fart, yes. 1 move. Oh, pool 2. Oh, a 3 range. That's cool as well. Deflecting maneuver. 2 damage. Use fart for +1 damage and advantage and 1 experience. Mhm. All attacks targeting you this round gain disadvantage. To shield, this shield only applies to ranged attacks. Okay. Tip of the spear. That's wrong. 3 attack, 3 pierce, 4 move. Combined effort. Ooh. 3 damage and wound. 2 move, grant 2 allies within 2 tiles 2 move. That's kind of nice as well.
Mm-hmm.
Set for the charge. Whenever an enemy moves or teleports from a hex not adjacent to you to a hex adjacent to you this round, that enemy suffers 2 wound. That's good as well. And 4 move.
Push. Sorry.
Yeah, and
Took a
pull.
while.
Yeah, I had pull as well. Pincer movement. Is that the opposite of the tip of the spear? No, it's between. Pincer movement. I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Nothing odd.
Nice is what he meant.
Odd.
5, okay. That's good. And move 1 and loot. Heal 2. Heal 2 within 2 range and they get regen.
Mm-hmm.
And it could be on me or someone else within 2 range. Yeah, exactly.
Why is it separate? Because you can augment
Because
it.
those are like the stats for it. So
you
it
can
has
augment
like...
it to +1, I guess, and then you
Yeah,
get-
probably. Oh, you mean separate like that? Yeah, sure. Very good. Grant 2 allies within 3 tiles 3 move. That's good. Resolved courage. So me friend. Okay. Oh, that's so fancy. Like, look at this. It's kind of cool with the like. I need to have
That's
an
me.
ally there. Then,
That's you.
and then I do triple attack with like 3 damage and pin. So fancy, but it's
Not
like
bad.
interesting to set them up. +1 to the next attack ability performed by you or an adjacent ally this round. Oh, these are X cards, okay. He has some complaints.
It does.
Incendiary throw. If the target suffers wound from this attack, the target and all enemies adjacent to the target gain bleed. Oh.
Blessed and curse tokens are only used for tracking the effects of traps.
Oh. Interesting. Summon Torchbearer.
Yes? Poop. You smell poopy.
Mm-hmm. Poopy?
Poop poopy.
Driving Inspiration. 2 damage, 4 range, advantage. What? How is this even possible? 2 damage at 4 range with advantage. And you create light.
Sure.
Fancy.
Because it's like...
Summon Banner of Hope. At the start of their turn, grant allies within... Oh wow, that's so good. At the start of their turn, grant allies within 3 range plus 1 heal self. Super fancy.
That's neat. Banner of Courage.
It was Banner of Hope.
Sorry, Hope.
I think we had a Banner of Courage, but Banner of Strength.
You're not allowed to go into the box, but you're allowed to be here. There. No.
Oh, then we have 2s. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's leaning towards not happening today.
I'm sorry.
Are you though?
A little bit.
You fought very hard for this. You got your will through. You dilly-dallied long enough that we couldn't do it anymore.
If you do not have poison, gain poison to add +1 target. Funky. I can poison myself to poison an enemy. Oh!
That's kind of nice if you're next to my banner of thingy.
Target all. Is that like friends and enemies? Or just friends?
Oh, within one range though.
Yeah.
No, I think
But
it's
if,
just
if I'm
enemies.
like melee with an enemy, is that... It says all.
Hard to say.
Your next 5 attack conditions fall fast. Perform 3 move at the end of the action. Oh, gain 2! Ha! I can do that.
Gain
I need
2.
1 more. Okay, so I need 1 more of those. That's what I was looking for. Trollsky, I know what you want, but no.
Just
But
this
we
second.
excite.
Yes.
Okay, so what
But
I will
starting to
do...
be pre-tired.
Pre-tired.
Mhm.
It's 1 more of these. And then 2 of these. That's what I was looking at. Would you like to produce a baggie or 2?
No.
Okay.
Couldn't see him.
If they're not in the box, they're in the drawer. Leftmost. Drawer. Drawer.
Like here? No, drawer.
I thought it was just the big ones there, but it...
These are bigs.
These are smalls.
These are smalls. Bigger smalls.
Thank you. Baggies.
Do we need more available?
For what?
No, I don't know. For packaging purposes.
We don't think so, but we
Like,
know
are we gonna
very
have...
little.
No, this one.
Doing more like
Boing, 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 boing.
boing. Boing. Where did I put this? Do not jump in the box.
I couldn't hear you.
That's what's worrying me, yes.
Is it? Is that worrying you?
That he
He's
didn't
deaf
hear
and
my
can't hear
my
you.
very specific instructions on what not to do? Yes, it's very worrying. Is it worrying that that he's deaf in general? Not so much.
Are we gonna play tomorrow? Unlike.
Considering we have laundry? It lasts 4 hours for both of us? Probably not. Would be great. But no promises.
And knowing us, it's probably not happening. Do I get it right?
Nah. Have to set everything up, and then we have to stream for 4 hours, and then you have to go to
food
bed.
and
Oh yeah, food also has to happen additionally. It's not looking good, Nitro. But definitely excite. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
So far, looks like it's gonna be an improvement.
Yep, it does. It's just always so confusing with new characters. You have no clue how to play them. Like, how am I possibly gonna do this?
Yoop yoop. And I have a lot of prep to do. For everything.
You still have something to do. So you don't get bored.
I have so much to do all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Playing games is very high on that list. Where's your casket? There's your casket. Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Give it to you. Starting to be a bit peckish.
We have some beef for package. We have tortellonis.
Doesn't sound like peckish food.
We have pears. We have pizza. We
But
can make pizza,
yeah, that's a
but
lot
we
of
have
work.
pizza. It's not that much work.
Yeah, but it's still work. It's
Yeah,
not
but
like
you don't
it's-
have to do work.
We have to do work.
Almost.
We're gonna pee quickly and then we can pack.
Almost again. Oh, you think I'm gonna pause packing because you're not here?
I'm just saying I'm gonna go quickly and then I'm gonna help.
That is fine. I still need to figure out where this goes, so... Where does this go? Ally attack modifiers, conditional modifiers, monster attack modifiers. This is not very well done, but whatever. What even is supposed to be there? You. What is you? Oh, bases. I need to print more of those. That's also a thing. Monster abilities.
Yeah, hello, green.
M. Yeah, they're there. That's very not great.
Very not great.
Whatevs, man. Whatevs.
Such a patient troll.
I'm just waiting for me to not pay attention.
You pull the aggro. Oh my gosh. I think the next folder for these kind of things we get, it should be slightly better. Because the thingies fell out every time, remember?
Yes.
I mean, it's gonna be very hard to know, but...
Yes, that's also that. But also... It's kind of hard to find them with enough slots.
Yeah. And I saw we had a lot of like... thingies, sleeve thingies for the shop.
Yeah, exactly. I bought them.
Yeah.
Recently.
Recently even.
Yeah. Remember when I told you?
Thought it was a long time ago.
No, they arrived a while ago.
Okay. Hello, troll. Poop troll, poop
Correct,
troll.
it is. Because like the bubble wrap there, it's from the packaging.
Hello, troll.
Do we keep these?
Okay.
I
mean, they might as well go in, right? You're not gonna paint them anyway.
It's true. But what if I... No.
What if you know?
I'm not a fan of these sticking out if there's gonna be stuff on top, but it's probably gonna be fine because they're gonna be sticking differently.
Stick it to the man.
So these go...
Does it already go in there?
It would be nice if the box was here.
Could be.
For accessibility and for
Would
everything
be nice
else.
if the troll was there.
Well, he was, and now he's wondering why.
He's a wanderling.
Wanderling? And we were nice and we didn't take everything out to see if there's anything at the bottom of the box, which
Should we?
there will not be because they did that in the first one. And nope,
Let's go.
nope.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
nope.
go. Why? That makes no sense.
Fine. Why did I bring it up?
Of course. We need to pull everything up. Those as well. They're on top of a thing.
Okay, that's cool.
That's what I saw. Cola.
I did it all the time as well. It's just the small words.
Small words.
I was gonna take these out so it would be easier for you. Oh, blue!
Cool.
That makes sense because it's Frosthaven, but...
Can be done. Big sad.
I mean, I told you, they pulled it off in the previous game, and they're gonna pull it off in this one.
Sad. Scamboos. Where did I hide it this time? Ah, where did I hide it? Where did I hide it?
In the stickers.
Where
and
did I hide
shit.
it? Where did I hide it? Hid it from me, the bastards. It's cool though.
Mm-hmm.
It's already broken.
What is?
No, it's a bit flatter, but because it got squished by this one, I guess.
That's what I meant. Is I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Yeah. But I don't know if something has even been on this or if it just is.
Nothing's been on this.
Because these are much more reasonable.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Well.
we done this, we done this. So now they want books on top.
Fitting around large character top boxes. Then on top of the card trays, place the books, sticker sheets, campaign sheets, and map board.
I'm guessing this goes also on top.
The books. That is part. The books. Do you want the book first? The trick book? Because it was smaller, right? Oh. Didn't exactly fill all of them.
Do I want this first?
It has some heft to it.
Wait, let me put these, because these have rings. Then I can put this.
Campaign sheets, map board on one side, and place a tile and token trays nested together with their lids on the other side. Oh!
What?
Supposed to have... So are they supposed to be this way? And then we have stuff on this side instead. That's kind of what it looks like.
Like this?
Yeah.
And it fits.
Yeah. And then it said to have these things? Yeah, exactly. These. And these things.
Okay. Kind of neat with these though.
Tile and token trays nested together with their lids on the other side. Next, place the alchemy chart and scenario flowcharts on top of the previous layer. Finally,
Right, flowcharts.
Yeah.
That doesn't quite check
Finally,
out.
place the map, tiles, element board, and bags of monster standees last. Exactly.
Job posting.
Cool. Item key. All yokes.
No.
Yes. Ali Fox.
Alliops.
Ali Yoks.
Allioop.
Ayu?
Hayoop. Where does this go?
Well, that's there.
I don't like this being free floating, but what can I do?
Well, everything's gonna be free floating here.
It's true.
I don't know if we have a plan.
I have a different plan. Give me a moment. Because this is like tilty for absolutely no reason whatsoever.
So you want to fill stuff here?
Yeah. My plan.
Well, there's stuff that are not fitting.
You know.
I don't know if you want some teas. If you want some more teas.
Big boys.
Yeah, exactly. These are like the biggest boys we have. I don't know what you want here.
Square boys. Is that the only one?
Well, it's not exactly a square, but I don't know if these are like some kind of big boys.
These are.
And that was a very big boy, but it was a bit too big boy.
Yeah, it was too big boy. different.
It's there.
This feels like it was there somewhere, but whatever.
This thing, you should place it somewhere.
Yes, where? In here.
Sure. Together with what? Together with this?
I'm gonna place it on the...
Yeah, but it's not gonna stay there.
No, it's not.
So now maybe the thingy on top and then the rest?
Yeah, probably. I'm just seeing if something else can fit, but I don't think that's necessary.
Maybe this?
Yes.
Hmm?
Oh, that's better or not?
That was worse.
Okay,
These
so
are
then... Yeah. So this should be better now.
Very cool though, these things. Whatever the hell they are.
They're the...
Whatever the hell they are.
They are things.
What are they? Do we want that thing? Or no? Because it's like big and flat. Now, guess that a thing sticking out. You could probably be bent though. Like, you could even remove them.
Could.
Can we? Wanna scissor it? Yeah, it kind of works to do what you do, but yeah, but it looked like it had a rippy thing.
It did, but scissoring it. But.
Still doesn't fit, so it doesn't matter.
How does it not fit? Preposterous. Ah. We're pretending.
Everything's gonna be broken.
Probably. Thankfully, this is temporary.
Keep saying that. Just like our temporary bases in every game, ever.
One day, we're gonna have a non-temporary base.
Really.
No.
Like, at least we've kind of learned now. We're not dumb enough to actually believe our lies anymore. That is, we're like, we know from the get-go this is not a temporary base. How about these? To be like stored
Have them
separate?
somewhere, yeah.
You don't want to have it them.
This is already very,
What's in there?
all the monsters.
Yeah, exactly. That makes sense.
No.
Sure, I'm just, yeah. Okay. No, the game rules are sticking.
Why are the game rules sticking out?
They're pushed. Or whatever, like the thingy, intro guide.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I didn't expect it to be there.
Not press too hard.
Well done, team.
You did it.
Well done to you as
That
well.
was much less painful than I thought it would be.
A little bit. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
We're
Thanks
also
for chilling.
out. Yeah. We'll be back next week with a 4-day, 3-day stream potentially.
4-day, 3-day weekend.
Because Sunday's probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, we'll see.
But we should
I
start
mean,
on Friday.
Sunday is happening. It's Monday that might not happen.
Correct. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday might happen. Friday is questionable, but
Yeah. Because I was gonna say, in theory, we could maybe do Thursday, but I work late on Thursday.
yeah, no.
Yeah, but if it was a Friday, you know, I would.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Then we could have started early on that already, and then we could have had a 7-day weekend.
So we're good. we gonna be binging some Frosthaven.
Maybe. Supposedly.
Catching up on our lost 4-month time.
Yep.
But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day and bye-bye.
Bye-bye.